Welcome to the cipher. Time to let the lions eat. Let's get it.
Y'all just let the boy T1 alone whoop in. French Game, Blue Ribbon Army. We in this. It's the Lion Den Cypher. Let's get it. You are welcome to the Lion's Den. Young Lions unleashed. Real Judah, we ready to feast. T1, I'm the wolf of the east. You don't want these problems, these pistols blick like a pistol. These scriptures rip through your tissue. My ox be moving official. French Game, Blue Ribbon Army. We don't roll with Hollywood. From the wilderness back to the hood, it's real talent coming straight from the wood. I rip and kill these demons, my opposition be screaming, coming for all of the heathen. From Babylon back to England. What's poppin', slime? It's bread and wine. I die in the flesh, refreshed by the bloodline. These Eves in the truth be steady lying. These Jakes in the world be steady dying. Fringe Game, Blue Ribbon Army. I'm a rep to the death of them. Yeah, boy, we the martyrs. Spit truth to the end begins. I'm coming with apostles' doctrine. My verses be popping. All praise to the Abba.
Yes, your flyer, girl. Okay. And exactly what Team One Lone Wolf said.
Looks like you lost another one.
Welcome to the Lion's Den. Grab your paper, pencil, pen. Listen to the scholars, get it in. Precept upon precepts without any ad hominems. Coming from the moderator in the den. May the best better win. Now the bad at is madness. Newbies acting baddest, saddest. They never kick your status. Regurgitating information that they read from their master. Back and forth, arguing, going off a topic like an outer space rocket. Do me a favor, never catching vapors when they judging you later. Win or lose, that's the grand rules. Arguing with a fool, only make that too. I'm getting him out of his element, he acting like he's selling. The document he telling, becoming overzealous, said I'm dealing with the fellas.
Lions in this bit, I thought you knew.
Looks like you lost another one.
Who was this? Making flip, got their bodies doing flips, screaming yop in my sleep. We got them rocks up on my wrist. Niggas pissed, cause they never seen a click so too legit. Flip back to a jit, I ain't really know shit, but I thought I knew it. Cause I slaughter music. Take the beat back to my chicken and let her daughter choose it. Lions Den up in this bit, oh yeah, I thought you knew it. When it come down to debating, ain't no harder to it. Yeah, we go mayhem, dumb, Duffy, Rotonto. You gon' get this truth, nigga, pronto. Sickest in the booth, nigga, tonto. All them nose ass niggas in your group, I think you gonzo. Pick a sister alley-oop like I'm Alonzo. Chicken stick up in my coupe back to the condo. Mixing Chris with Absolute with Alejandra. Take a picture of them views if you want sauce up. Nigga, say it with your chest if you want cross us. Yasharala on my side, you get tossed up. Guess we got too many wives, they can't like us. They can't like us.
Yeah. Lions in the building, I thought you knew. Yeah.
No.
Welcome to the Lions Den, man. Grab your paper, grab your pen, let the scholars get it in. That's right. We back. We back in the full effect, man. If you thought we were lost, we are found. You understand me? You see what it is. New and improved. Lions Den 2.0. How you doing, Sister Karima?
Man, trying to cut the grass to get these snakes up out of here.
Yeah.
To everybody
That's right, sir.
that's watching. Shalom to those who's watching on Bingo. Shalom to the panel.
Right. If you don't know, now you know. It's the new and improved Lions Den. You know, under new management. You know, some of the people that was on the team, you know, we had to let go. But it is what it is. We keep it moving. The Lions Den has always been building, regrouping, building again, and regrouping, building, because we champions. See, it's not how you fall, it's how you get back up. You see what I'm saying? We're going to go ahead and introduce the panel, man, and we're going to get into what we got to get into. Starting off with one of my students, who used to learn from 7,000 back in 218. I'm talking about Mudawa Mugabe. Go ahead, Doc. Introduce and tell everybody where they can find
Bruh, what you gonna do is stop calling me your student. That's the first thing we gonna do. Off the dribble. That's the very
you.
first thing we
Hey,
gonna do.
don't be ashamed of your education.
That's the first,
You got
the
it from the
very,
black man. If you
the
got a white,
very,
if you got it from the white man, you be flashing out on the screen. God dang it. But go ahead.
the very first thing we gonna do is stop calling me your goddamn student. If anything, you are one of my hard-headed, reluctant students. Now,
Is that
this
what
is
it is? Okay.
that's what it is. You gonna learn
I'm
one
a
day. You go.
scholar, so I'm a student. Go ahead.
You a student. You a student. Ain't nothing wrong with being a student, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? Like shit, you came through my tutelage. That's all good. But anyway, back to what I was saying. My partner, JJ.
He breaking up. He's breaking up. And after all these
Can you
years,
hear me
he
better
still
now?
got the same Obama phone, y'all. He's breaking up. The Most High don't want to hear this
Is it
nonsense.
better now?
There you go. Go ahead.
Oh damn! Is it all right? Well, I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
it's better.
like honestly, Jay, for real, you're probably in the top 5 of the most improved people in the community over the past couple years. Like from where you started to where you are now,
Well, thank you.
I gotta say that you've progressed. You haven't progressed your ideology, but you've progressed your scholarship. Like and
Okay.
that's a damn sure a good thing, bro. Like I
I'm
ain't gonna say,
smiling ear to ear, man. Look.
yeah.
Hey, look.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Go
for
ahead.
real.
Hey,
Like for real,
keep
fam.
talking
No,
about me, man. Go
yeah,
ahead.
like no joke. You are one of the most improved in the past couple years when it comes to their scholarship. Within the paradigm of the things that you believe and what you stand for. There ain't been a whole lot of people that showed the progress that you have. It did not say that you've reached the pinnacle. You still got some room to grow, but
Well, yeah.
you are definitely one of the most improved, bro.
Well, I'm
And
still in my prime,
there you
you
go,
know.
there you go. You got
I'm
room to
still
grow.
in my prime,
Yeah.
you know. I appreciate that, Mudawa. And when I grow, you grow. Because you are one of my students. So, ain't nothing wrong with praising your teacher. But let's move on to the next person on the panel, everybody. We got
No doubt.
yeah, I love you, Mudawa. But we got one of our artists in the building. This is like you said, he's the Pied Piper of the Lions Den. He's the
Oh Lord, we can't
Mozart
say the
of the
Pied
Lions.
Piper. Maybe not the Pied Piper. Maybe not that one. We're gonna do the Phantom of the Opera, the
Okay,
Minister of Music.
okay, there you go. He's the minister of music. Exclude the Pied Piper. Maybe 15 years ago, we probably could have used that one.
Right.
Yeah. But this Neo Love Lions in the building. RIGHTEOUS.
Man, you
Get
know
it?
we've been the best. You know we've been the best.
Yeah.
You're rocking with the best.
Go ahead, Neo Love. Tell them where they
You
can find
know,
your Sandpit Records and all that I keep.
yeah, Sandpit Records on YouTube. Go to YouTube, type in Sandpit Records, all one word with the S on the end. Sandpit Records. You can find me at on Facebook.com. Sandpit Records on there too. Leo Love, either one of them. You'll get me on Facebook. You know, doing a little something, doing a little something, something. Looking for more music to come your way. Shout out to Black Jesus Minister. Shout out to my boy Zion. Good to see you back. Shout out Karima, JJ7000, and Mudawa. Brother Mudawa joined us today. I'm glad to see all y'all brothers. We've been rocking for a long time. Let's keep this show and this boat rolling.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, ain't nothing stopping us, man. The nothing
You know,
changed, but
a lot of others come in, and they fall by the wayside, but the true gonna stand out. The cream gonna rise to the top, and it's gonna stay with it.
right. You see some of the originals right here in the building, right here, man. Karima Mudawa, Neo. you know, you got second, third generation like your boy, the reigning intercontinental champion in the building right now, the Smushinator. I'm gonna go ahead and segue to that brother. Go ahead, Aki.
Yeah, yeah. You already know who it is, man. Smush Gang. You know what I'm saying? Hurry up, man. Wipe your mouth off, goddamn. Murwa. Fix your face, man. You know what I'm saying?
The Gorilla
Yeah.
Gang is reunited.
Word up, you're Smush, man. You know what I mean? Big shout out, JJ7000, Sister Karima. You know what I'm saying? Murwa Mugabe, my homie, Neo Love. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, you know what I'm saying? In ears distance, in the presence of my voice. You know what I'm saying? Much love.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and you know, the life and times of JJ7000. When I lead it, then, you know, I go out on the hunt. You know, I got out on the hunt. When I show up, I'm like Debo. They tuck their chains. You see what I'm saying? With 7,000, come on, come on the premise. It's all out alert. You know what I'm saying? Level 4 warning. Sirens and bells and whistles is going off. This guy's here. You understand me? What we gonna do? We gonna show 7,000 some of his travels, you know, as he go through the social media streets. Creamer, go ahead and start off with what we seen today. We got this guy called Old School. He got a lot of questions about the Bible, a lot of complaints. But then he said he's a Kemetic and a Christian and an atheist, and he believed in all the ancestors. See, son, these are the type of guys you cannot put in front of 7,000, because when these guys make these claims, now I got to ask you about each and every one of these that you hold yourself accountable to, and then that's when they fall to the wayside. They don't stand up. They don't stand up at all. None of these guys. Then also we're gonna be talking about Garfield Reed and how, you know, he's been ashamed ever since he ran from JJ7000. You know, when he signed up for the debate with JJ on Sunday the TV, and you know, the day of the debate, he canceled and ran like the coward that he is. But so go ahead, Karima. Anybody, anytime we going through this, anybody want to interject, interrupt, add to it, be more than welcome. All right, Karima, go ahead. And go ahead and put that link in the chat, Karima, because I'm gonna jump on my other phone because this one getting low. You there, Karima?
Yeah, where you want me to start at?
Start when I come on the show over there. when you see me jump on.
All right.
Was a priest, and I've never seen that in the works of Whore Apollo, that he was taught by a priest named Philippus. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Go ahead.
JJ want to elaborate on what you just dropped, Commissioner.
Yes, sir.
I know that's what he want to talk about. Go ahead, JJ. You in the building.
All right. Peace to the Lions Den champion, Commission at that here fine. Did an excellent job, my brother. Hey, we rise upon the 7. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The 7 unites all of us, whether you're Islamic, Hebrew, god dang it, Christian, whatever. It's one common thing that we have, see, and this is what the Commission Adept is bringing to the the table. You see what I'm saying? And y'all ain't even ready for that type of info. Look inside that.
I'm doing that because you know your book tells you not to worship any signs and symbols.
I have a dream speech, my brother.
Your book tells you don't worship any signs and symbols.
I ain't saying worship no sign, brother.
Come on, man.
I'm talking about the 7, man.
Hey, Kareem, can you stop real quick?
You know what I'm saying? The Shabbat. Kareem, how come the live chat comments are not on? You need to turn the comments on.
All right, let me see it for me.
All right. Go ahead and start it back up. You know, come on, man. Don't do me like that. But hey, all in all, I really understand what this brother was trying to convey to the audience. If maybe some of y'all can kind of just hit his point. His point is saying is, how can we understand what they were saying back then when we're using hieroglyphs and symbols from people who had no connection to Egypt? No connection at all. That's what he's saying. So once we get that message right there, it's easy what he's trying. He's not saying he can read all this stuff. He never came on there and said that. He's saying that you can't read the meta-narrative. You see what I'm saying? So y'all got to just sit back and listen to the man. I've seen a lot of comments in the audience, and it's like y'all ain't trying to learn. He's trying to discredit what the Europeans have been feeding y'all for the last 200 years or whatever.
Well, it's good. It's good that you are trying to make your way back home, JJ. You just got to cross the line all the way. I see you sliding and riding the fence because, and it's coming slowly because you do study African history, and I'm going to give that credit to Commissioner Depp. He's trying to bring you home, brother. So let me come on over to old school, man. Old school. Peace to you, brother. Good to see you again, my man.
Yeah, what's up, everybody on the panel? Commission, great job, my brother. You taught me something. And last night, both of you guys, y'all did a good job last night besides all the bickering. But I got a couple questions. This mainly for the Bible thumpers, man. Like, how come every important deity in the Bible had to go to Egypt or Kemet?
All right, Kareem, stop right there real quick.
Good question.
Good question.
See, he already messing up. He said, how come every deity in the Bible had to go to Egypt? See, he already messing up. So me and the Pops are already on that. Watch. Go ahead, Kareem.
Except one. The one that y'all follow the most.
Who are you talking about had to go to Egypt?
All right, let's do one question at a time. Now they know, hold on. You already asked the question.
Hold on, JJ.
Hold on. Go ahead, bro.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, JJ. Let him make it clear.
Don't even be long, JJ.
Make it clear.
He already messed up with that question, but go ahead.
Yeah. Because I want to know who.
Okay, well,
family, yo, just hold it on. Hebrews, y'all gotta hold on to quorum, man. Come on. Go ahead, brother.
All right. I want to know how come every important person in the Bible that's supposed to be important, prophets and everything, the Lord or so-called Lord and everything, had to go to Egypt in order to learn, or they went to Egypt for some specific reason, and when they came out, they was a way better person or people before, like when they went in than when they came out.
Who are you talking about?
Hold on. Except for one person that most of the Hebrews follow to this day. He never went to Egypt. And I'm talking about Paul.
What of this?
Okay, hold on, Apostle. Yeah, I don't know what that bomb was for, but that was all that it do. Look, I know why you stopped the Kareem. Well, go ahead. Hold on. I heard you, Paul.
No.
Which one is it?
No, you see, you're not listening.
Do
Because
you know?
listen,
Hold up.
if you
Hold up.
listen, you would
Do
have
you
heard
know
before.
how old?
No, I heard you say deity,
No,
bro.
you did. I know you heard me say Paul, but you didn't hear what
All
I
right,
said.
everybody chill out. Everybody chill. Hold on, Apostle. Damn, boy, you be like a Apostle smell blood. He want to go. Hold on, Apostle. Hold on. Everybody hold on.
Yeah.
Let old school finish. Then y'all will have a clear. Hold up, JJ.
I understand this question. You don't need to research.
No, JJ. He do because. Hold up, old school. He do because everybody keep interrupting. So let the brother finish, and I will allow JJ to respond, and then you, Apostle.
You take back deity, right? Go ahead, bro.
So go ahead, JJ. Let the brother respond. Go ahead, brother. Old school. Go ahead.
Okay, just to answer that question, I'm not taking away deity because they consider Jesus or Yeshua a deity. Okay, because they pray in his name. Y'all say Yahweh Shai, Baba him, whatever the hell y'all be saying. Okay, so my thing is, why did every important person in the Bible had to go through Egypt for some particular reason? And when they went through Egypt, they came out a better person or people, except for one person who y'all follow to this very day. And that person is Paul. I want to know, why didn't Paul go to Egypt just like all the other important people? And I want y'all to answer that question.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, JJ. Go ahead, Jay.
Brother. I don't have no explanation why Paul didn't go to Egypt. That wasn't his destiny. I mean, it's just simple. But first, so let me ask you this, bro. So are you one of them OSP type of people? I need to know what I'm dealing with.
I'm an information type of person. Okay.
I mean, so can you stop real quick?
I don't deal with the OSP, bro. I read the OSP, but if you want to talk about the OSP, I know about the OSP.
Okay, calm your energy down, brother. I'm not your enemy, bro. I'm just trying to have hold up, man. Chill out. So I mean, you coming in here? Okay, that was a question, man. I can't answer that one for you. I'm just trying to see where you coming from.
That's a perfect answer. See, that's good.
Right.
If you can't answer the question, let's go to the next person that wants.
Hold on, Apostle. We're gonna go to Apostle. He feel that he can answer the question. Let's go to Apostle. You got the floor, Apostle.
Okay. Number one, you're only talking about two people. One didn't go to Egypt. He was born in Egypt. You're talking Moses. Moses was born in Egypt, okay, as a slave. Okay, he was born there as a slave. He was taken by Pharaoh's daughter into the palace and raised as Pharaoh's son. But then he forsook Egypt. Now, you're talking about Christ. When Christ went to Egypt, he was less than 2 years old. And he came back before he was 4 years old.
Oh my God.
Okay? Because he came back right after Herod's death. The reason why he went there, because his parents took him, because Herod tried to kill him. And when Herod died, they brought him back home. He was a 4-year-old child. By the time he got back home, the wise men visited him in his home. He was a toddler running around. Read Luke, because you don't know scripture.
Hey, Kareem, you still there?
And name somebody else
1 second?
that went into Egypt. Who else?
You done, Apostle? Now, notice I let you talk, Apostle. Nobody cut you off. I didn't allow them to cut you off. So now we're going to go to old school to let him respond.
Abraham,
old school, you got the floor.
Abraham went to Egypt. Okay. You forgot about Abraham? Did you really forget about your father, Abraham? For real? And all his sons? Okay. How about Noah's children? In the Bible, they said Noah had 3 sons when he was 500 years old. Okay. So if he had 3 sons when they were 500 years old, that made them triplets, because you can't have more than 1 son in a year unless you want to claim some spiritual thing, which I'm sure you're not, because the Bible said he was 500 years old. So if they were triplets, my brother, how can y'all separate the 3 and say that Ham ain't a part of this and this ain't a part of that when they all were triplets. I just want you to answer that. One of y'all.
All right, brother. Who's saying that though? Who is y'all?
You know, Hebrew.
Number one. Let me go ahead and deal with it.
You gotta, but hold up. You gotta deal with each person individually. So call out the person you're dealing with. If you talking about Desire and them, be bold and call them out.
Okay, JJ, calm down. Well, I ain't
Let me
talking
just
to
answer
you.
his question.
Well, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
All
to
right, go ahead, get it in, old school.
All right. Now, number one, there's nothing in the scripture say anything that they were triplets. As a matter of fact, we know Shem was the oldest. Stop. Just stop. We know Shem was the oldest. We know Japheth was the middle child, and Ham was the youngest. He was about 98 years old when the flood came. Okay? He was about 98 when the flood came. So that meant Shem and Japheth were older than him. Now, number two, there's no indication. Each son went to a separate place. Shem went to his place. Mizraim or Ham went to his place. Okay? And Japheth went to his place. They were all surrounded by the ark, which was in Turkey. We know that. So what are you saying? There's no scripture that says Noah went into Egypt. He stayed at the ark up on Mount Ararat.
I never said Noah went to Egypt.
Well, who? One of his sons, Ham.
I think you did, brother.
No, I didn't say that. But I thought he did too. Like he mentioned Noah and his 3 sons. You tried to say they went into Egypt. Abraham did go. Abraham went into Egypt on his way to Canaan as by through. He didn't stay in Egypt. He only went to Egypt for a while and then went on to Canaan in his journey. That's why I didn't talk about Abraham, because Abraham didn't live there for no time. At least Christ stayed there, yeah, but he was a baby. Okay?
Okay.
Now Moses was born there. Yes. But name some other prophet that had to go to Egypt and benefit from Egypt. David even might have built the palace.
Okay.
Let me finish. David even may have built the palace in Egypt.
Look at Sinai talking about
but
no
he
more.
was king.
Because
while he was there, he was in control.
All right, Apostle.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
Time up. Go ahead, brother, old school.
Time out.
All right, man. That wasn't even what I was trying to get at. But anyway, like I was saying, every important deity, most of the important people in the Bible went through Egypt to learn. Now,
name them. Name them.
He did name him Apostle.
He did not. He said,
Apostle.
He's saying,
hold on.
It's his turn to speak, brother. What are you doing?
Just hold on 1 second.
I just asked him. He just said most people again. I'm asking the name other than those 3 people.
Okay. Well,
He's saying most.
Well, first of all, I just want you to know that all those stories are in the Bible that they miss, bruh. They not even real, okay? So I'm just trying to clarify, okay? So get that in your head first of all, okay? So my point was to you about Noah having triplets at 500 years old, because I'm not gonna take away.
Creamer, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Like you just did, okay? My point was the Bible said Noah was 500 years old.
Creamer, where you at?
You cannot have 3 kids in 1 year, not one person, unless you got multiple wives. Do they have multiple wives? Do they have?
The Bible doesn't say that, brother.
I don't think so. Hold on. You said so. Japheth was the oldest and this and that. If
they're not real, brother, why are you arguing over what the hell the Bible's saying then?
And when somebody say,
that's why I want the Creamer to stop so y'all can hear.
I'm the oldest. I came out 7
You want to
minutes
argue about
him.
it, but then the next breath you want to say they ain't real.
Probably was
this an oxymoron
they were
going
twins,
on right here, man.
And they all one race. One race. And Noah was perfect in his generation. What does that mean? That means he didn't mix his seed, unlike most of some of our brothers out here, okay? He did not mix his seed. So you trying to tell me
this guy all over the place.
Dude had 3 different races of kids, man? No, that was my point.
Yeah, he all over the place because even though
Stop.
Hey, Kareem, stop.
married different women.
I gotta
That's
jump
a
off
fucking
Kareem.
dagger if I ever heard one, man.
I'll be right back.
That shit is a
What's a
dagger.
dagger?
Stop. What he just said, the way he broke down Noah and the sons. You cannot get
not
out
true.
of that.
That's
Brother,
not what the
brother,
Bible
can
says.
you please stop talking over people, Apostle?
Oh shit.
When I let you talk, believe me, I don't let nobody cut you off. You see, I do that, right?
No,
and the people can see I do that. The people
just cut me off.
The people can see I do that, brother. But every time somebody else talk, you always got to, because you got no control of yourself. That's the devil that I was talking about that exists within you. You got a higher self and a lower self. And your lower self keeps seeming to take control because you have no control over your lower self, brother. Get control over the lower demons in you, and you'll be all right. So what the brother said, old school, I agree 100 goddamn fucking
What the brother
percent.
said was wrong.
Anybody.
They were all surrounded by the child. By the time he got back.
Now you want to switch it up to Paul?
No.
Which one is it?
No, you see, you're not listening. Because
do you know? Hold up. Hold up.
You
do you know?
I heard you say deity, bro.
He did say
I know you heard me say Paul, but you didn't hear what I.
All right, everybody chill out. Everybody chill. Hold on, Apostle. Damn, boy, you be like a Apostle smell blood. He want to go.
Hold
on, Apostle.
Even Moody know what that
hold
nigga said was wrong.
Everybody hold on.
Yeah.
Let old school finish. Then y'all will have a clear.
Question.
Hold up, JJ.
I understood his question. You don't need to resay it.
No, JJ. He do because hold up, old school. He do because everybody keep interrupting. So let the brother finish, and I will allow JJ to respond, and then you, Apostle.
You take back deity, right? Go ahead, bro.
So go ahead, JJ. Let the brother respond. Go ahead, brother. Old school. Go ahead.
Okay, just to answer that question, I'm not taking away deity because they consider Jesus or Yeshua a deity, okay? Because they pray.
All right, Kareem, go ahead and stop.
In his name, y'all say Yahweh Shai, Bob Mahim, whatever the hell y'all be saying, okay?
Right.
So my thing is, why did every important person in the Bible have to go through Egypt for some particular reason? And when they went through Egypt, they came out a better person or people, except for one person who y'all follow to this very day. And that person is Paul. I want to know why did Paul go to Egypt just like all the other important people? And I want y'all to answer that.
Kareem, I need you to stop the video. It's like 2 important points. All right, so I need to know that you're there. Okay, you there? All right.
Yeah, it was freezing. That's why I was showing you my mouse was.
Okay. All right, Kamisha, we got Kamisha on the panel. Did he get to say anything before we continue? What's up, champ?
Yeah, what's going on with you, bro? You all right?
Oh, for sure, man. We just opening up the Lions Den new channel, man. You know, we keep it moving. We build. When they try to tear it down, we rebuild. You know,
yes, sir.
That's what we do. But this guy, basically, man, he was asking just okay, Mudawa. The question that he was asking, I mean, what do you think about the questions that he was bringing to the table, Mudawa? Go ahead. Anybody else can go after him.
Wait a minute, you broke up on me. All I heard was
The question that this oh, excuse me, this old school guy was bringing to the table. What do you think about those questions? Are they like
well,
bait questions? Are they like leading questions? Or like
I heard them, but then it was too. I like to hear a person build. I want to hear what you're saying. I don't like it when a person is building or trying to get their stuff off, and then they get cut off by
okay,
sidetrack questions. I want to hear. I want to hear
oh,
a person's premise. Like if you're
right,
saying ABC, let me finish hearing ABC. Don't cut the bro off. Let him. Even
oh,
if you disagree with it, let him finish. That's just me.
right. Okay, Neo, what about you?
I mean, I feel what you were saying. Like, let him get it all the way out, so you can hear exactly what he's saying. But he was already messing up. That's why Apostle kept jumping in, but he still should have just let him finish. But he messed up when he was talking about Ham, Shem, and Japhet was triplets. That's not in the Bible. It don't say that. It say his youngest son was Ham. You know, it does say that. But so they wasn't triplets. He said a bunch of he said most of the important people in the Bible
We're deities.
had to go through Egypt. Well, he said deities, but in all fairness, he just messed up. He was talking too fast. He didn't mean the deities. He meant most of the important figures, like the saints and the prophets and stuff, had to go through Egypt, and that's simply not the case in the Bible. It was only like maybe 3 people that they named that actually went through Egypt, and only one that learned something throughout that was Moses. He was pointing out, Apostle pointed out that Jesus was only there between 2 and 4. You know, now if he went back at a later time, it's not in the Bible. Some people speculate he went back when he was older. That's not biblical. And
Right.
when he said about Abraham, you know, Abraham wasn't there that long. So other than that, he can't say most of the important people in the Bible went to Egypt. He heard that from somewhere else. Somebody else told him that, and he just regurgitating some information he heard because he couldn't name a bunch of people or most of the people, as he said. He couldn't name them.
Right.
That's my take on it.
What about you, Zon?
I agree with both these brothers. You know what I'm saying? Both Mugabe,
Excuse me.
you know, yeah, in essence, you know what I'm saying? You mean you had Jesus who went to Egypt, you had Joseph, you had Moses, you know what I'm saying? And that doesn't necessarily mean everybody went to Egypt. You know
Moses was born there. So we had Joseph going there, and we had
Right.
Jesus going back as a 2-year-old.
Right.
But he said all your major people went there except Paul. I mean, whoever he was, I don't know where he's getting all that from. Did Matthew,
Yeah.
Luke, John, all the apostles and the disciples? No, that's not true. But this brother, he was on here with the Osprey people, bro, and he was asking all this same this questions. Just like so.
Because they
so what I'm saying. Go ahead. Man.
They called Paul an Egyptian. They thought Paul was an Egyptian. If y'all remember that scripture, right? I know Leo probably called it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what scripture it is, but I do remember it.
Yeah, they called Paul an Egyptian himself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I think that's I think that's like a fallacy of equivocation argument.
Okay, thank you for calling. That's what I want to hear. Somebody call his argument out. A fallacy of equivocation argument, meaning this argument, you're building your premise off these weak ass questions. How come you didn't know the daughters of Adam and Eve? How come your Bible don't tell you that? No, it's not in the canonized Bible. It's in pseudo-figure for books, brother.
Right.
But you trying to tell us what we don't know and what we should know. Just watch this guy, because he rolled with those Osprey type of guys. These Urantia type of guy. All these new revelation type of people.
Yeah. He throwing all kinds of red herrings. You know,
red herrings. Yeah. This is what he doing. You're not really building no strong Like it's not a reasonable a question. It's not a reasonable argument. It's like the question is like, okay, now you better like you answer that now. How about that? You don't know this. Just listen to it. Watch. We ain't even gotta rewind it. We ain't even gotta rewind it. Unless I want to.
That's what Garfield did. That's what Garfield pulled on me.
Man.
He non sequitur shit that didn't have nothing to do with what I just addressed. Every single question I addressed, I freaking answered with accuracy. And every time I answer with accuracy, somebody asked a whole nother question that didn't have nothing to do with the price of the camera.
Don't do that, Zion. Don't do that, Zion. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that, Zion. Don't do that, Zion. Please. Don't do that, Zion.
Wait a minute, who is this?
Garfield.
This
is Mugabe. This is Mugabe. You don't do that. Like
wait a minute,
Garfield is a
do you know who you talking to?
Garfield is a
that is the
yes. I
Lions
know
Den
who I'm talking
Intercontinental
about.
Champion, bro. Now I'm just
Yo,
warning you.
he could be
All
the
right, go ahead, man.
he could be the interstate champion. I don't give a goddamn. I don't give a about no intercontinental champion. That nigga they could be the inner tube. He could be the inner tube champion. I don't give a goddamn. None of that shit matter when it comes to this scholarship. If you wrong, you
No, you're
wrong.
wrong. Hold up.
I'm just telling you to tread lightly. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Bro, who am I? Bro.
I
This is
know who you
me.
is. You one
This
of
is
them too.
me.
So but I'm just warning you. You know, because you didn't listen to all
But
the things
I
that I
can't
told
let you. I ain't go, bro.
I'm telling you now, he's making an
Garfield
assertion based
scholarship, brother Garfield. But hold on, let me finish. Can I finish, please, bro?
Yeah, let him finish.
Let me finish. Don't tell. Let me.
Yeah, Zion, let him finish. My fault.
Zion. Hold on, brother. When you're talking,
Zion, let him go. Then you next. I promise.
You got to have some decorum, brother. So you're making an assertion
No.
based on
You
something.
gotta have some decorum. No. You have to have some decorum. I didn't finish my
Okay,
thought, and you trying to hijack the
Gorilla Gang.
conversation.
All right, but Gorilla Gang,
You gotta have some
go ahead,
decorum,
Mudawar.
Zion. You
you
gotta have
next.
to practice some decorum.
The last
You're
time I
not
was
gonna.
on Dagger.
No. We're not gonna do this,
See, I'm messing up
Zion.
the show, man.
Zion,
No.
you're messing
Hold
up
up.
already. You're messing up
Let
already,
Mudawar
Zion.
go.
You weren't present when I was on.
Now, can you please mute your inner tube champion?
Brother.
Can you please mute your inner tube champion? Can you please
Hey,
mute your inner tube
hey,
champion?
I'm just letting you know you're messing up by saying that. But Zion, just yell off on him when he get done with his pseudoism. Go ahead.
Now,
Go ahead, Mudawar.
all I'm saying, bro, is like there's a few people in our community that are extremely high level at the things that they do and the information that they know. And if if some of us
Thanks,
take a
Mudawar.
step
I
back,
appreciate that.
oh goddamn. If some of us take a step back from
Go ahead,
what
man. I
we're
appreciate the
if some of us
accolades.
take
Go
a
ahead.
step back from what we're trying to propagate and just take a look at the body of work of some of these people, like Brother Garfield is a real scholar in what he's talking about, man. He's meticulously written a piece of work that can withstand the test of time. So when these guys, your inner tube champion and these other guys in the community, they come around and talking about like you're not phasing Brother Garfield. He's in that particular lane when it comes to biblical uh, historiography, when it comes to that aspect of it.
Historiosophy, man. Get it right.
Okay, when it comes to that aspect of it, get a man his props, man. Like don't we have to learn, even if an individual is, because I'm atheist, so that a lot of that stuff I don't really care about it, but I pay attention to the factual nature of the information being
Nah.
presented, not the storyline, not the like the other day when when hold on 1 second. Like the other
I
day,
just said I'm rocking with you. Go ahead, bro.
okay, the other day when another brother went up against Garfield talking about Abraham being
He
real.
beat the brakes off Garfield. Good Lord. But go ahead.
Okay, well now see that
Shout out to
that's
the
your
Slim Reaper,
the
the Christian that's killing everybody except
that
JJ.
guy right there did a very articulate, horrible job. And I'm just being honest, bro.
Hey, could
Like,
you imagine if I could talk like that sometimes? Because that's what y'all like. They like that. Yeah, guys, in 1492, Columbus sailed the ocean blue
but
with
it doesn't
follow seas and
it doesn't
repercussions of a red herring.
it doesn't
That's what
impress
y'all
real
like.
scholars. It doesn't
But hey,
impress real scholars though,
but guess
bro.
what? I liked it that because you know what? Because it intimidated Garfield and Chris Harris.
It didn't
He was
intimidate
more hey
me.
guys more than them.
bro.
It didn't intimidate me. But that's a whole other subject matter. But the
And he
guy would
pointed out he
the
pointed out to Gar. Look, okay, yeah, go ahead, man. But let me just say this:
On
he pointed out the argument of ignorance that Garfield brought to the table, and it was just genius.
that wasn't genius, bro. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna shut up until the next point comes up.
But, speaking, we're replaying this on this show. Some of the points.
Okay,
Go ahead.
right.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say this: the burden of proof is on the person making the claim. If I say that Santa Claus is real, I can't say to you, JJ, if you can't prove that Santa Claus isn't real, Santa Claus must be real. No, that's not how this shit works. That's not how any of this works. If
No,
I'm making the claim, let me say this
I get it.
again, the
Yeah.
burden of proof is on the person making the claim. And hold on, to further that,
I didn't say nothing.
extraordinary
Why you
claim
talking about hold on?
extraordinary claims require extraordinary
Extraordinary
evidence.
evidence. Yeah. Okay, but
Period, bro.
Mudawar, you're right. But
I'm out
Mudawar,
the way.
no,
I'm out the
the
way.
burden of proof is on the person who challenged that person.
No,
Now,
it's not.
Slim Reaper is minding his business. Garfield ran his damn jerk chicken eating lip, and you see, that's what he did. So now, if you challenge that man about, oh, well, I can prove Abraham ain't now it's on you, Garfield. So yeah, you're right. The burden of proof is on the challenger.
now watch
Uh,
this.
uh,
So here's the
Anybody
deal.
else want to
See,
speak on that part? Then we'll get back to the video commission.
can you hear
Anybody?
me?
Yeah,
Can
Yeah,
you
go
go
hear
ahead,
me?
ahead, brother.
brother. Go ahead, brother.
So the reality is while I respect, you know what I'm saying, my brother Mugabe's, you know what I'm saying, opinion, you know what I'm saying, the reality is he doesn't even know why I made the claim because he wasn't there at when Patar and Primus St. Croix was on the other day. And on top of that, you can't even access the video, right? So in that whole video, I provided evidence for more than 4 different arguments. I smushed them on the Hermetic hypothesis. Sabio wanted to bring up the Hermetic hypothesis, smushed the Sabio on the Hermetic hypothesis. He made a claim that didn't go back to the timeline of when the hypothesis was created by such scholars as Gabriel Seligman. You know what I'm saying? I went back on that, destroyed them on what he said about the God Kings being from Europe, and that's some European white supremacy stuff. And I went back
Teach,
to the
champ.
Kush, right? Went back to the Cushitic Empire and showed them that the God Kings predated any European royal lineage but before any other time period, even Egypt. All right. So then watch this. Turn around. Stu Pease comes at me with another issue, which I attacked. You know what I'm saying? Then here comes Garfield trying to throw a total red herring by asking me a question about well, when was the Kushite Empire? And I said it predated the Egyptian Empire. What are you talking about? I mean, before the first dynasties of Egypt, you know what I'm saying? You had the Nubian and the Kushitic Empire. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to make a claim about the Kushite Empire, and I destroyed it, dismantled it. The brother threw me off the stage. So this is what I'm talking about. It's not about the fact whether he's a good scholar or not. The problem is that not every scholar has all of the daggone answers. And then a really good scholar, when they're dealing with conflicting evidence or conflicting information, they don't go into an emotional tirade and just, you know what I'm saying, throw somebody off stage or try to mute them in the whole nine and go into those kinds of you know what I'm saying, behavior. So that's what I'm talking about specifically. You know what I mean? You have to see that video. You might have to ask him to give you, you know what I'm saying, permission to see it, because the brother freaking blocked it. You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying, bro. You're in. Well, let me take that back. I hear what you're saying, and I don't discount the things that you feel, but Brother Garfield is one of the in our
Objection.
community. I don't object to what I'm saying. I'm just gonna put it out there, bro. And I'm calling a spade a spade. I've been doing this for a lot of years, family.
What you're
And
doing is
let me can I finish? Can I finish though, bro? I let you cook. I didn't cut you off not one time when you were cooking.
understood.
We have a There's a new breed of scholars that's coming up in our community, and you got to remember we had a real quiet time from like the 80s up until the early 2000s. It was kind of quiet in the community with people that were actually willing to put their thoughts to paper and present it to the community. Like, you don't see a whole lot of African centered thought coming out in the early 2000s and the late 90s. You just don't see it. So when we see these brothers, individuals that are Amin Ra Squad, Dagger Squad, Mossy Warrior Clan, when we see these individuals actually putting out publishing works, that's huge, bro. That's not a small thing, because in the history of us as an African people in general, West African people in particular, one of the things that for lack of a better word messed up our continuity of our history was the fact that we didn't write shit down. We were running around being passing down oral traditions and not putting pen to paper. And the fact that these brothers is actually putting pen to paper and putting it, that's huge, man. We can't discount that. If you look in the past, what was the main thing? What was the one thing West Africans dropped the ball on? We didn't have a written history. Everything was oral tradition. We relied on the Arab. The Arab is telling most of our West African history, and that means that we're hearing a whole lot of our history after the Islamic invasion of West Africa. We don't have writings of our history prior to the Islamic invasion, because we as West African people, which probably everybody in my earshot is hearing this, we didn't develop a writing system and document our shit. And so when I see young brothers coming up now that are writing our shit down, documenting our shit, that's huge, fam. That's not a small thing, man. Like, don't ever discount that. Like, we have to give these individuals their flowers while they still alive. And I land the plane with that.
What's going on? Hey, Mudawa,
Mm.
you do know that most of the scholars that's highly held up in Africa that came through the Islamic lineage, you do know they was mostly Moors, right?
I didn't say I didn't that wasn't my question. That wasn't a area of contention for me.
Yeah. I was just asking
Yeah.
that question because one of the greatest historians on the history dealing with the historicity was the brother Ibn Khaldun. Whether one agree with him because he Muslim or not, that brother there definitely told the truth that Arabs wouldn't tell. Because in his works he tell you that the language that the Arabs have comes straight out of Egypt. He say Mudar is Metal Net. I mentioned that tonight on the class. And
Right.
so, but you don't hear Arabs pushing that, but they do push Ibn Khaldun work. So they push the portion of it they want to push. But that brother there was cold blooded, and he wrote
Right.
the majority of the history that the Arabs have come from him. And it's another brother, Ibn Khwarizm, I think that's what they call the brother. All the most ancient history that has ever been kept come from our people, and that ain't counting the stuff that ain't been translated yet. Like in
Right.
Timbuktu, they got scrolls that ain't even been touched yet.
Absolutely.
So that's the problem. We need to be trying to do the work of translating them scrolls. Ain't nobody
Right.
doing that though. You know, everybody, like you're saying, they want to go with the oral tradition. That's what I was saying to them earlier. I told them, I say, bro, I say, you got people that may have a time and they say, well, no, my history go all the way back 300, 5,000 years. You know, may they be Igbo or anybody, right? But the
Right.
thing is, they don't have it written in stone as it's written in Kemet. You know, this
Absolutely.
is oral tradition being passed down. Not saying anything is wrong with that,
Right.
because to me, even the metal netter was an oral tradition. You feel me? A lot of people, and I done made this claim over and over, but I done come up with newfound evidence that support even more what I'm saying. Like right now, I have in my hand, and I want you to get this work, Mutawar, right here.
What
I
is
gave
it?
it to the family. It's called the Book of the Dead, Becoming God in Ancient Egypt, right? But what
Hmm.
this is, because a lot of people like to say, oh, Commission sources is outdated, right? But when you look in this particular work right here, it actually goes and break down each uh portion of what they call the Book of the Dead, and come to find out, you know, just like the brother Mustafa Gadala said, you know, there really ain't no such thing as a Book of the Dead, because they wasn't keeping codex back then. Everything
Right.
was written on papyrus. But we
Right.
call it that. We call it the book of the papyri of Prissy and the Chester-Beatty papyri. This is named after the European, and
But
that's the
that was just name. Those names were just given because of the person
given for the
that and
person that did it. I know,
right that
but
discovered it.
the thing is, I'm saying that we have to get to the level of saying, no, that ain't Chester-Beatty. We'll rather name it after the region and where it was, and we give it the Comedian name.
I agree. I
You see what
agree.
I'm saying?
I totally agree with that. I complete.
And
I'm that
that's
same. I hold that same sentiment
right,
with science. You know,
right.
I'm a science
Same
guy.
thing. Same
Like
thing.
when we talking about we say mitochondrial Eve or Y chromosome Adam. I think we need to get rid of that shit. Like you know, like names like Neanderthal and you know,
Yep.
like these are these names aren't indicative of what these findings are. So it kind of like messes people up. You know what I
Yep.
mean? So yeah,
Yep.
I totally agree with that, bro. I'm actually writing a paper on the science side about that. I'm doing my research. Like I want to get names like mitochondrial Eve. I want them to change that shit because it confuses people. I
You
want them
know
to
what
get
I call it,
what's that,
Mudawa?
bro?
I call it Ma'atic country.
Go
You see
ahead.
what
I'm
I'm saying?
listening. I'm
Yeah, I
listening.
call it Ma'atic country. You know, because we know Ma'at was the goddess, and they always say what a mitochondria is, what
Okay.
the
Okay.
gene of the mother comes through.
Right.
So
Right.
I call
Right.
it just like instead of saying Neutrogenous, I call it Netogenous.
Right.
You see what I'm
Right. I
saying?
got you. I
And
got
so
you.
this is just my way of pulling things back. Just like instead of saying hermeneutics, I say chemoneutics. You
Right,
feel me? And
right.
we got a right to define things in that way. Because some
Absolutely.
people believe that, well, you how you gonna call it that? That ain't what that's the problem. One
Right,
thing about the European, and I mentioned that on Sarnetta show tonight. The European can hear one person come out there, one of their people, and they go to talk about spaceships and aliens and aircrafts, and you will never see them attack them publicly. They'll put them on the TV and let them say it and everything, right?
right,
Now they may have a disagreement, but the way they disagree, you won't even be able to tell that they disagreeing with each other.
right,
You feel me? Us, on the other hand, oh nigga, that can't be so. You know, soon as somebody brings something to them that they ain't never heard before, just cause they ain't never heard this new information, oh, it's pseudo. You know,
right,
and
right,
that's my thing. Ain't nothing wrong if it's pseudo, right? But
right,
if you haven't did the research and somebody just brought this, you don't have no knowledge, bro, that ain't cool.
right.
Because that shows that we don't support each other in what we do.
Right. I just
Go ahead.
think for us as a people, like we have to what shies a lot of the young people away from some of this stuff is the naming of things. Like we the naming is really really important. Like if you're calling a thing a certain thing, I can't call some shit that's found in Africa a European name and think that it's going to
I
resonate
agree.
with African people.
I
You know what
agree.
I mean? Like we
I
have to
agree.
that like this is something that like has absolutely nothing to do with what we believe in spiritually as different people. But we have to get to the point where if it's an African thing, it has to have an African name in order for it to resonate with African people. Like
Facts.
we can't be calling shit that started in Africa a motherfucking German name. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Or you're like
Facts.
that's ludicrous. You know,
Facts.
okay, Mr. Weinstein found it. We know who
Facts.
found it, but we ain't
Now,
finna call this shit the
see,
Weinstein find. You
see,
know what I
Muda,
mean?
what you saying? That's what I've been getting at the whole while, and I've been saying that across the board. I'm like, we got to come together because in this document that I got in my hand, and I know it's a lot of different nationalities in here, you got 20, 30, 100 scholars don't come together, right, to
Mm-hmm.
put a thesis out here on Egypt, right? 300 pages. And the one thing about it, only reason they doing this, Mudawa, because they exposed all the hieratic papyri on the original Book of the Dead in here, bro. I'm talking about full, just crazy with hieratic papyri. Only reason they doing that because they know the people are woke now. So
Mm-hmm.
they got to tell the truth, or they're gonna lose credibility anyway. You feel
Mm-hmm.
me? So when we go up, like you said, we gotta correct these things. We gotta come together in council, just like they do to try to put us to
Absolutely.
sleep. We got to come
Absolutely.
together in council if we really mean well to build things up. So if just say a particular group over here, our Armin Raw squad dudes, they gotta do what you do, but don't oppose the other people for some of the work that they doing. Same
Right.
thing, like if it's some good brothers that got a method on the Hebrew and they sound and they know what they doing, you know, like good brothers like that's in here and they identify with Africa like they
Right.
should, like
Right.
Judah and them do, then
Yes,
them the
sir.
type of brothers that you want on the council of the Hebrew. Because what
Right.
that does is that they got the council, but they in cohesion with some more brothers that may be coming from this angle. And then the scientist brothers got to be on the same mindset. They got to be willing to thwart that Eurocentric concept and say, all right, we see what they said over here, but this is what need to be said right here. And when we can do that, and everybody playing the same part, and we come together as a collective, when we can think like that, that's when we can shape the literature that our people get. You feel me? As opposed to them having to keep getting that garbage.
I agree. I agree. 1000%. I agree.
You know,
So
so
we
Right. All right, I'm
go
back.
ahead, JJ.
Yeah, man, good build so far. And then let's get back to the situation that we, not ain't no situation, just the information that we, each person was trying to get across to the audience, and see who was being more disciplined, who was being rude. See, so now you got to stop putting these nobodies in front of guys, seasoned veterans. Putting these guys in front of Commission or a Mudawai or a Zion or a JJ or a Tazariak or even a Garfield. Garfield need to deal with us seasoned guys. But I'm gonna take that back. Every guy deserves a shot. Deserves a shot. And that Slim Reaper put it on Garfield's ass. Had him running. See,
Don't do that. Don't do that, JJ. Don't do
well, I'm going to show the video where during the question at the after show where Garfield didn't even want to answer reasonable questions. It is what it is. Garfield is overrated. Hey, Mudawad, can you admit that I have a victory over Garfield? Y'all hear them crickets? Y'all hear them crickets? Mudawad, can you admit that I have a victory over Garfield?
Wait a minute. Say that again. I'm sorry. You were
Hey,
breaking
I'm
up.
doing it.
The
I'm doing
ancestors
the
didn't
Judah
want to hear that
Nash.
shit.
Look, hey,
The
I'm doing the
ancestors didn't
Judah
want to hear
Nash.
that
Look, you
shit.
see how you looking there like the wrestling guys on WWE? Can
You
you admit
said,
that the people's champ look like Judah? This is out of you. Got a victory over.
bro, I cannot say I haven't watched every time that you've spoken with Brother
All right.
Garfield, but I will say this: the times that I have seen you speak
No,
with
I don't. No, 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 no,
Brother
no. I'm
Garfield,
talking about
may I
official
finish?
debate. No, I don't want to
Yeah.
hear that sideline chick stuff. I want to
Okay,
hear it.
I'm just saying, like I've seen Garfield like mop you up, like you. I mean, I'm just saying, bro, like you my homie, you my homie, you my homie, but you know the homie beat
That's a shame.
The
That's
Garfield
a
beat
shame
you up, bro.
when the student hate the teacher.
Bro, I've
Anyway,
never like I'm just saying I've never seen, and I'm
all
just
right,
being honest, bro.
okay,
Like
all right. So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. When debaters debate and they sign up for a debate, are they responsible to show up? Yes or no?
oh, you want the cheap win, the default win. Yes, they
Mm-mm.
are. They should show up. They should show up. Yes,
If he didn't show up, do JJ win?
by default. Yes,
Okay. Now, if I'm there, is JJ ready to battle?
you there. You there. You ready to squabble? Win, lose,
So
or
is it a
draw.
cheat? So is it a cheat win that I showed up,
It's
or is it a
it
cop out? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Here's a two-part question. Or is it a cop out that he didn't show up, and now the victory is not as much credible because it's a default?
it's not as credible, bro. It ain't as credible as whooping a nigga ass. When you whoop a nigga ass with the scholarship, it's different between when a nigga just didn't show up. Come on, JJ, knock that off. That's a whole different when you academically punish somebody and get the victory as opposed to the
Oh,
individual decided to not show up.
oh,
That's a whole
oh,
different.
okay. So is it my fault that he didn't show up?
No, it ain't your fault.
Yes,
You
it is
still
my fault because
no, it
he
ain't your fault.
knew when you get in
Oh.
the ring with the people's champ. Hold on. It doesn't matter.
Oh, this nigga right here. This nigga right
Hold
here. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's my goddamn fault. You damn right it's 7,000 fault.
He ran from you, JJ. He ran
Yeah,
from you. Yeah, he
right.
put his track shoes
He
on.
put them track shoes on. Jamaican bobsleigh team and the track star team sliding
Right.
down thin ice. You know, but hey, Kareem, go. So we're gonna get more into to the the mind of Garfield. It will. Let's finish this little part right here. You know, but go ahead, Kareem. Start it back up. Hey, hit that like and subscribe and share this video to all your social media platforms. TikTok, YouTube, Bingo, all that. Facebook. Ain't nothing stopping us. We back. We never went anywhere. But yeah, Kareem, go ahead and start it back up, please, and thank you. You know, I got my team with me. You know, and the crazy part about it, all of us don't agree on things at 100%. That's what I like about it. It's diversified. The portfolio is diversified over here at the Lions Den side. Real talk. Kareem, you there? Timing is everything. While Kareem is finding that, anybody got anything to say?
Yeah. Just so you know, your boy Slim Reaper, that boy is extremely articulate. It's a
Ain't he?
man. He's a very very articulate brother. I like the way he delivers. I like the way he delivers his bullshit. But at the end of
What?
the
What?
day,
What? 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 Nope. 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 Because nope, you're
I'm
not
keeping
gonna
it
do
a
that to
buck,
Slim
bro.
Reaper.
Listen to me, bro. Listen to me.
You raining on his victory party.
Can I say this?
Hey, no,
He
just
didn't
don't
win,
rain on
bro.
Slim Reaper. Say it, Reaper.
Listen to me, bro. He
Hey, look,
didn't
watch this.
win.
Hey, look, watch this. Say, don't rain on Slim Reaper. Tell him. That's right. See, he's a Christian.
All
See,
right.
they
Well,
hating on the
well,
Christian.
well.
See?
Slim Reaper, the good Christian that he is, he
No,
get
because y'all
he.
was liking him before he
No, no,
came out
no,
and
bro.
confessed.
I'm just telling you, bro. I'm being honest with you. I actually like Christians more than I like Israelites. To be honest with you, I'm just being honest. Like,
You was in the pulpit, but go ahead.
I'm just saying they like
Deacon Mugabe, we know,
you know
dipping
what I'm
in the
saying?
pot.
Yeah, like the Christians are a little less way out, like the Israelites are kind of way out, but that's a whole other subject. But the brother was on his shit. You know, he's a very articulate guy, but that particular topic, he tried to have a philosophical debate instead of having a actual debate.
No,
Yeah, no, bro, listen to me
I'm
carefully.
not gonna let you do that, man.
I mean, I'm just telling you what the man did. Like,
And what did Garfield prove?
Garfield proved his point.
What was that?
The point is this. The point is this. I make
Yeah,
a
you
claim.
better think of something.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, no, I'm not thinking of something. I'm just trying not to use profanity.
I
I
once
make
seen
a.
you. I once seen you win a debate with a piece of paper.
Oh
Remember
yeah,
that?
you see me render with my notes. I want to debate. No
One
slides.
piece of paper
Well,
with Black
one.
Jesus Minister. The
Yeah,
only
it
reason
whoop.
you won that because Black Jesus was having technical difficulties with
No, I beat the brakes off of Black
No, you
Jesus,
did not. Black Jesus was winning, but the judges were like, well, presentation is important. So Black
bro.
Jesus kept falling off, so it lost his audience. But
I
that is your one and only victory in the Lions Den. You've been holding on to it since goddamn it
J,
218. I'm sick of it.
JJ,
But go
keep it a
ahead.
buck. Keep it a buck, JJ. Have I ever lost a debate? Keep it a buck.
Well, if you call, I can say honestly, the day that I beat Kansu, and can you witness to that? Yes or no?
We not. I'm not. We not
No, no,
finna go
no,
there,
no.
bro.
Stop. The day that I beat Kansu, did you not come on and say I beat the brakes off Kansu? Yes or no?
You beat the brakes off of Kansu. Yes.
Okay. Now, and then you got
Not wait.
jazzy
Hold
with
on.
your
Hold on.
lip.
Hold on.
Hold up.
Yeah, for
What?
anybody
See, he
that's
don't.
listening, hold on. Hold on. For anybody that's listening, that's light skinned Kansu, not Chicago Kansu.
No, no, no,
That's
yeah.
yeah.
Now,
Okay.
after you gave me my flowers that day, did you get jazzy with your lip? Yes or no?
No, bro. I just gave you the business after that. After you beat up on the little
So,
homie,
so
after you beat
listen,
up on the
y'all.
little homie, after
Hold
you
up.
beat up on the little homie, I brought you in the corner and I worked you over. Like I
That
do.
ain't how. I have the video. Do you know I have this? So,
JJ, don't do this,
see.
bro.
So then I got a 2-for-1 that day, y'all. You know, it was like hitting a lot.
Don't
Went
do
to
that, Jay.
two convenience stores and hit 2 winning tickets that day.
Don't. Oh well, let me guess. You beat Sebastian all the times y'all debated too,
Oh
huh?
yeah, yes, all 3 times. Karima,
You beat
am I lying?
Sebastian, huh?
Okay, now let me tell you the first victory. The first victory. Look,
This
it took
dude's
him 2 years to
incredible.
get the. Hold up, it took him 2 years to come back to even get the nerve to challenge me on the second debate.
This
I
dude
whooped him
is
so bad
incredible.
in the first debate, everybody, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that's out here listening, Lions Den Land. He agreed with me. He started agreeing with me in the debate. Game over. I will never agree with anybody I'm debating.
That means you're
Ever.
not in it. That means you're not in it for the information. You just in it for a cheap win. You can say some stuff that I'll agree with, and I'll tell you that's an excellent point. I agree with you on that point because
No.
if my
I'm
job,
talking about the
hold on,
topic of the debate, Mutawado.
if we're trying to edify the people and you say
Yeah.
some shit that's on point, I'm gonna be like,
Right.
hell yeah, JJ, I agree with that. You
Now I have
goddamn right,
said
I
in the
agree.
debate, I don't know the answer to that. But I'm not
Mudu,
going
you
to
know,
agree with you on the main point, Mutawa. That don't make sense. All right, there we go. Sister Karima, the queen of the den, is back.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go, Mutawa. Watch JJ do his thing.
Yeah, do
Watch
your
how
thing.
calm JJ is at dealing with these
Years
pseudo.
old. Okay. So if he had 3 sons when they were 500 years old, that made them triplets. Because you can't have more than one son in a year unless you want to claim some spiritual thing, which I'm sure you're not, because the Bible said he was 500 years old.
So Kramer, stop
So
real quick. I got to edit this. All
if
right.
they were triplets, my brother.
He arguing stuff that we ain't even arguing. I don't know why son are dropping bombs. We don't give a damn what year he had kids. Why is that important? Go ahead, Kramer. Please and thank you.
How can y'all separate the three and say that Ham ain't a part of this and this ain't a part of that when they all were triplets? I just want you to answer that. One of y'all.
All right, brother. Who's saying that though? Who is y'all?
You know Hebrew.
Number one. Let me go ahead and deal with it.
You gotta, but hold up. You gotta deal with each person individually. So call out the person you're dealing with. If you're talking about desiring them, be bold and call them out.
Okay, JJ, calm down. Well, I ain't talking to you.
Let me just answer his question.
Well, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
All
to
right, go ahead, get it in, old school.
All right. Now, number one, there's nothing in the scripture saying anything that they were triplets. As a matter of fact, we know Shem was the oldest. Stop. Just stop. We know Shem was the oldest. We know Japheth was the middle child, and Ham was the youngest. He was about 98 years old when the flood came. Okay? He was about 98 when the flood came. So that meant Shem and Japheth were older than him. Now, number two, there's no indication. Each son went to a separate place. Shem went to his place. Mizraim or Ham went to his place. Okay? And Japheth went to his place. They were all surrounded by the ark, which was in Turkey. We know that. So what are you saying? There's no scripture that says Noah went into Egypt. He stayed at the ark up on Mount Ararat.
I never said Noah went to Egypt.
Well, who? One of his sons, Ham.
I think you did, brother.
No, I didn't say that. But I thought he did too. Like he mentioned Noah and his three sons. You tried to say they went into Egypt. Abraham did go. Abraham went into Egypt on his way to Canaan as by through. He didn't stay in Egypt. He only went to Egypt for a while and then went on to Canaan in his journey. That's why I didn't talk about Abraham, because Abraham didn't live there for no time. At least Christ stayed there a year, but he was a baby. Okay?
Okay.
Now Moses was born there. Yes. But name some other prophet that had to go to Egypt and benefit from Egypt.
Apostle, one of the coldest
David might have built the palace.
Okay.
One of the coldest elders out there. Hey, Kareem, stop for 1 second. We got somebody else that just joined the panel. Yeah, man. I gotta give props and flowers to Apostle while he's still here with us. 67 years old, still slanging and banging, balling and crawling. See, only certain people get that monitor, slanging and banging, balling and crawling. There's only certain ones that's in that club. Go ahead, brother, the new brother that's on the panel or sister. Let me see what we got here.
By the way, Apostle is trash, but that's a whole other conversation.
Brother, you cannot, brother. Let me tell you something.
Apostle trash, bro.
But
get his old ass up.
You would not, brother.
Get his old ass up.
Brother, listen, brother. Now, as one of my students, I've always taught you to respect your elders.
He ain't ready. I respect my elders when they got some good goddamn sense.
Now,
he's an old idiot, bro.
Now, I'm one of your elders. See, I'm born in 71. You see.
Oh, pardon me, elder. Pardon me, elder. You's an old idiot sometimes too, but that nigga's an old idiot. that nigga just be running off at the mouth. Apostle, he the type of nigga, he go to the cookout, he want all the attention with the prayer and the food getting cold, flies landing on shit.
hey, so even the coleslaw getting cold.
The coleslaw getting cold.
Right. You just take it so long with the damn prayer.
Right.
But I love Apostle. All right, go ahead, Chris. Go ahead.
Stop.
The cold sauce is cold.
He got
Let's
pork
start it
chop
back up.
grease on his lips and shit.
Yeah, man.
Okay, but he was king. And while he was there, he was in control.
All right, Apostle.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
Time up.
Yeah,
Go ahead, brother.
it's
Old
time
school.
out with Apostle banging and slanging. Time out.
All
That's
right,
enough.
man. That wasn't even what I was trying to get at. But anyway, like I was saying, every important deity, most of the important people in the Bible went through Egypt to learn. Now,
Name them.
hold
Name
on.
them.
He
Hold
did
on.
name him Apostle.
He
It's his
did
turn.
not.
It's
He
his
said
turn,
Moses.
brother.
He
Apostle.
said
Hold
It's
on.
his turn to speak, brother. What are you doing?
Just hold on 1 second.
Sir, I
my
just
point
asked him. He done said most people again. I'm asking him the name other than those three people.
Okay. Well,
He said most.
First of all, I just want you to know that all those stories are in the Bible that they miss, bruh. They not even real.
Stop right there,
okay?
Kramer. Stop
So
right there.
I'm just trying to
Stop right there. Stop right there. Now all of a sudden, all the stories in the Bible, according to old school, are myths. Then in the next breath, in the next 2 minutes, he's going to be telling us that we don't even know the history of our ancestors from the Bible. I'm talking about a walking contradiction burning up on fire. I mean, the audacity for you to just say what you just said, and then the next breath, you want to try to talk about historically. We don't honor our ancestors in the Bible. Let's keep it moving. Go ahead, Sister Creeper. Please and thank you.
Okay. So get that in your head, first of all. Okay. So my point was to you about Noah having triplets at 500 years old, because I'm not gonna take away or add to it, just like you just did. Okay. My point was the Bible said Noah was 500 years old. You cannot have 3 kids in 1 year, not one person, unless you got multiple wives. Do they have multiple wives? Do they have?
The Bible doesn't say that, brother.
I don't think so. Hold on. You said so. J-Pep was the oldest and this and that. If your mother had twins right now, one gonna come out before the other one. And when somebody say, "Oh, y'all twins," yeah, but I'm the oldest. I came out 7 minutes before him. So you probably right. J-Pep probably was the oldest, but they were twins, and they all one race. One race. And Noah was perfect in his generation. What does that mean? That means he didn't mix his seed, unlike some of our brothers out here, okay? He did not mix his seed. So you trying to tell me?
Stop right there, please, real quick. Please, real quick.
Yeah, that was total BS.
Okay, thank you, Neo. We don't know who Noah's wives were. It don't specifically say if they were some of the people that was on this earth, because, like I say, it said what it say, Neo? How that bloodline came back, the bloodline of the Nephilim. So we don't. So logically speaking, or logically thinking, it probably came back through the wives of Noah, Shem, Japheth,
right,
and Japheth. Go ahead, Neil. Speak up.
Yeah, it says Nephilim was on the earth in those days, and after that, and after.
Thank you. Speak on it, Neil. Love.
So yeah, I would assume that bloodline survived through the wives that the sons took with them. It don't say who those wives were, where they was from, or anything like that. So Noah was perfect in his generations. He got that part right. It didn't mean he didn't mix with other races. It meant he didn't mix with the Nephilim, the fallen angels. That's why it was saying he was perfect. He didn't have that contaminated blood. But the wives that his sons took could have very well had that contaminated bloodline. See, it wasn't a race thing that the Most High was
how could they come
with.
back? How could they come back?
Right. How could they come back? You know, and we know that Goliath, who came after the flood, he was, descended from the Nephilim, the Raphaim, actually,
Raphaims, yep.
which was descended from the Nephilim. So the bloodline survived some kind of way, either survived through the women or some other kind of way, but we know they was here.
Most likely through the women.
And it never said that they were twins. It never said that they was triplets. I don't know where he getting that information from, but he believed whoever told him that. He believed wherever he read it at or wherever he told him it, whoever told him that, but it wasn't in the Bible.
Right. Anybody else before we keep going? Commission? Zion? If not, let's keep it moving, Kareem.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Go ahead, champ. I got two of my champions on here.
Yeah, no, I was just saying this right here. Basically, that's what was going on. The brother was coming from a source that was outside of another source, and like the brother Neil say, he believed what he was saying, and I think that's where a lot of the clashing go in at, because basically you got two people believing exactly what it is they believe. And this person believe this person wrong, this person say, well, I'm right, and that's where a lot of the conflict come into play at. But then it's also the delivery too, the way you deliver something that can also have an effect on how it's received. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That once we able to build how we build, because we talk about these types of things all the time. It ain't like we never spoke on extra biblical sources. You feel me? It's just, I think the delivery and then the way somebody bring it across, I think that make it cause the source to not be accepted as it could be. And it may be a good source of information, but if one come off with it as if like I'm busting you out type of demonstration, it don't never get received real.
And Commission, you're exactly right. He coming in like debate mode, kind of like, bro, like your Bible, all them old OSP people come at us like that. So I'm already feeling the energy.
But that
all these goddamn these questions. I ain't gonna say it's not a dumb. No question is dumb.
Right. That's what it is. It's like what I'm seeing. I'm gonna show you what I'm seeing, and it ain't just with this conversation. All over the conscious community, it's like the OSP demonstration is just where you have people who feel like they got a book and ain't nobody heard them about. Same thing when you deal with the Urantia. I read the Urantia years ago. Ain't nothing off the chain about it. We already know that it got a lot of New Age philosophy in it. You know what I mean? Yep. Which ain't nothing wrong with that if that's what you want to demonstrate. But most of the people, they demonstrate the degree of like how the New Wabians come off. Like I got this over here and it's trumping everything you got. Yep. And that's where the conflict come in. Because like I said, a lot of the information, it has certain measures in it that you can draw from. But the problem is the way somebody deliver it caused the whole text to get rejected based upon the attitude that one have when they bring it forth.
And that's what a lot of Israelites did when they came into the light. It's their delivery. It's how they coming across your Christian brothers now. Oh, well, now y'all ain't shit. Y'all, if you want to bring them to the light, it's the way you deliver it to the people.
Right.
And the way
how you say it.
Go ahead, fam.
No, I was just saying it ain't what you say, it's how you say it and agreeing with you.
Right. So the way that this dude is questioning, the way he brought it out, is confrontation. So now I'm in debate mode. Okay, let's get it. If you want to build, we can build. But if it's like, oh, well, your book ain't shit, then what you got to bring? What are you bringing to the table? Then all of a sudden you everything. Okay, so now that you everything, I got questions about everything that you subscribe to. Let me bring this to the table. Let's deal with this. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's
all right. We got who we got okay, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, yeah, that's what it boiled down to, Judah.
Right.
I think we
and when I was on there with you, you know what I'm saying, I was in the middle of battle mode. And I know you were trying to get in, like trying to get order. So it wasn't no No, me and you clashing. We together. Trust me,
Yeah,
believe that.
nah. I was just trying to tell you because I had sat there for an hour, right? And me and you had talked about it before I got on there. We ain't gonna let nobody derail the show. So when you came, I was trying to tell you, Judah, after you get done, and you'll hear it when you play through it. I was saying after you get done, you know, we gonna move back to the show because I didn't want nobody else trying to jump on after you got done.
Right,
You know,
right.
I sat there an hour, literally. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I ain't say nothing. You feel me?
But
I hated the conversation was going, you know, kind of left, you know, but I say I'm gonna sit back and let it do what it do. You feel me?
Right.
All I was trying to say, all right, Judah. Now it was at 3. I waited till it went in on the third hour, and I was like, hey, Judah, I was trying to tell you, like, not bro, don't come in and say that. I was just trying to say, bro, when you're done, I'm gonna bring this other measure back and start teaching. But
right, but at that time,
you
dude said so much goddamn outlandish and ludicrous stuff. I wasn't trying to hear no what you were trying to say at the time, Commission, and that's all out of love, family. So I just want to let people know that me and Commission,
right.
Right.
Go ahead, Jude.
You already know how I get.
Yeah, I already know where you were. That's why I was trying to tell you. You know, I was like, "No, brother, you good." You know what I mean?
And you know, at behind the scenes, I hung up on you. You know what I'm saying? But then I called you back.
You hung up.
About 35 minutes later. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't take it no way though.
I like Commission. When I'm in battle, man, you gotta watch out, man. You gotta watch out for a minute. You know, especially at trying to let him talk for like goddamn 3 minutes of just complaining. So now I'm trying to deal with each and every one of them complaints. But it ain't number love. Let's start it back up, family. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
Let's get it.
Please like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Make a comment. Those that was already monitoring, so I can add you back.
Yeah, all the moderators. Make sure you give everybody they wrench back. Everybody on the panel, everybody else up here, and make sure you give everybody wrench. But what you got to do, Kareem, not everybody on the panel, y'all got to make some kind of statement in the chat, and then everybody get their wrenches.
On YouTube.
So everybody on the panel, and as well as the ones that's not.
Dude had 3 different races of kids, man. No, that was my point. That's the point.
Stop, brother. God damn, that's a fucking dagger if I ever heard one, man. That shit is a dagger. Stop. What he just said, the way he broke down Noah and the sons. You cannot get out of that.
That's not what the Bible says.
Can you please stop talking over people, Apostle?
Oh, shit.
When I let you talk, believe me, I don't let nobody cut you off. You see, I do that, right?
No,
and the people can see I do that.
He just cut me off.
That time can see I do that.
Off. I gotta be honest.
But every time somebody else talk, you always got to, because you got no control of yourself. That's the devil that I was talking about that exists within you. You got a higher self and a lower self. And your lower self keeps seeming to take control because you have no control over your lower self, brother. Get control over the lower demons in you, and you'll be all right. So what the brother said, old school, I agree 100 goddamn fucking %. Anybody with sense, with consciousness can understand exactly what he's saying. I don't know why you could never understand it, Apostle, when the shit is clear as day. It's like you fighting against all of this, man.
It's not true. I'm reading it.
All right, go ahead and read it, man. Let me see
what
you read
he's
it,
saying
brother.
is not true.
Go ahead and read it,
God
Apostle.
remember Noah and every living thing, the cattle and all of that. And God made the wind and the fountains, and also this is the flood. Okay? It doesn't say that when he was 500 years old, he had 3 sons. It don't say that.
Right. He added
so don't lie on the scriptures. Okay? That's not what it says.
Hey, Commission, let me know when you want to jump in, brother. You can get in anytime. This is your show.
I'm reading this here.
Hold on, brother. I'm gonna let you go, old school. Let him finish. Go ahead, JJ. Apostle. You said it don't say that. Go ahead, brother.
It doesn't. It talks about the generations of Adam. And Adam is 500 years old. He had a son named Seth. and then he
He's
had
not
other
talking about
sons.
Adam. Keep it on Noah,
I
brother.
understand. But what I'm saying, it doesn't say that when Noah was 500 years old, he had sons, 3 sons.
Okay,
Like they
Apostle,
twins.
Apostle,
They
I'm the
don't say
moderator
that.
here. I need you to hold your horse. Hold your horse. We're going to go with the brother. Oh, go ahead, Apostle. Go ahead. Finish off.
Because see, you said that was powerful. I want to know what was powerful, because what he said was a lie. So what was powerful about?
Okay, we can't hear you, Apostle, but
I know. I'm back. He keeps muting my mic. I keep asking.
okay,
He said that was powerful.
Brother Apostle, I think y'all should set this up for another time. You know
What was powerful about a lie? That's all I want to know. Because he lied.
Old school, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Sergeant.
All right, it's on you. He said you lied. Go ahead, brother. Break it
This is
down.
what I want you to do. Can you do me a favor and pull up, one of y'all, pull up Genesis 5:32.
All right. Genesis 5:32.
Hey, Kareem, can you pause real quick? All right. All right. We got the original Intercontinental Lions Den champion in the building. Prince Kofi, all the way from the UK. All the way from England. So, hey, Karima, I need you to make all the old school people get them their wrenches for this rebuild. Get Mudawai, Commission, Neo, me, you, all of us. You know what I'm saying? Lions Den don't die, we multiply. So yeah, I see you in the building. Thank you for being there, family. I ain't see you in a minute. We love you. Come back and do that presentation on that Moses thing that Prodigy ran away from. You know what I'm talking about. All right, go ahead, Queen.
What does verse 32 say in the 5th chapter?
All right, hold on. Genesis 5:32. And Noah was 500 years old, and Noah beget Shem, Ham, and Japheth. Oh my God, Apostle. God damn, Apostle.
So what does that say?
Stop for a minute, Apostle. You just said that the brother lied.
I ain't got no reason to lie. I love Apostle, man. I love all y'all. I love my brothers, man. I love my race. I love my people. You know what I'm saying? So
it does not say they were twins. When they're twins,
no, Apostle, stop. He ain't talking about the twins. You said that he didn't have sons when he was 500, brother. Now you
I'm saying they weren't. He's saying they were twins. They were triplets. He had 3 in 1 year. He had 3 kids in 1 year.
That's right. He had triplets. You ain't never heard of that before?
No, he had no triplets because he would have said they were triplets. Just like anytime they were twins. Anytime they were twins, they said it. Anytime.
Hey, Apostle, I need you to stop for 1 minute, Apostle. You can't comprehend shit sometime, brother. And when I do that, Apostle, you think I'm getting at you. Listen to what the scripture says. It's telling you what he had. It says, and Noah was 500 years old. Stop. And Noah begot Shem, Ham, and Japheth at 500 years old. It's telling you. It ain't say, oh, he got Shem at when he was 500, and then when he became 501, Noah came. No, he named all 3 of them. He had fucking triplets, bro. And the dude pointed it out. How come you can't see it? He's showing you in your scripture the DNA of the goddamn scriptures.
Because whenever twins were born, it said it. Twins. All through this book, it says Cain. When he was 500 years old, he had sons and daughters. It don't mean they were twins.
Okay, what it mean when the scripture right here, Genesis 5:32? What it mean?
It's saying when he was 500 years old, he had Ham, Shem, these 3 sons. but they wasn't born all three in 1 year. And it's not saying they were triplets. When they saying, just like Esau and Jacob, it says twins. That's the same thing with Cain and Abel. They were not twins, although people say they
Mudu,
were
I hope you
twins.
comprehending what's
They
going
were
on
not
right here.
twins. He had Cain, then he had Abel.
So is this a mistranslation, brother?
It's not a mistranslation. They just saying it. At the age of 500,
you know what you're doing? You know what you're doing, Apostle?
No,
I'm gonna tell you what you're doing, brother. You're adding to the fucking scriptures. That's what you're doing, Apostle. Because you don't know yourself. You wasn't there. The Most High.
Hold on, stop. Yeah, stop. I think Mudu got something to say.
No, probably
No, that's
me.
Neo. I think Mudawa.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, Neo.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say.
RIGHTEOUS.
Yeah, so what they're saying is that he was 500 years old and he had 3 sons already. It wasn't saying that they were all born once he got 500 years old. He went and popped out three sons. He was just saying that he had 3 sons.
The real Neo.
By the time
Hey, Neo, real quick.
By the time he made it to that age, that's what they was
Right,
saying.
he had 3 sons already.
See, this is called critical thinking, everybody. You see how the lines then just break this down. We got good ears. You see what I'm saying?
And see, the reason further explanations, see, these people go and read certain books that say this stuff, and they'll tell them, go to this verse and this chapter, right? This chapter and this verse. But they don't read none of the rest of it because they're not interested in the Bible. If you read the rest of it, when it talks about the curse of Ham, it tells you that Noah woke up and realized what his youngest son had did. It lets you know that they weren't triplets, that he had one son that was considered the youngest son. It tells you clearly about that.
And put the curse on his grandson.
And put the curse on his grandson.
And didn't we speak about this, Neil, before?
Yep. Black Jesus spoke about it too.
Right.
So that was just them misunderstanding. It's like if this was modern term, and it was written like that, I can see them understanding it like that. But we're looking at something that was written probably in 1611, if it's the original King James they're reading from, or somewhere around that time. It's an older translation, so the way stuff is worded a little confusing, I guess you will. But
it's
that
called
wasn't
proper pronunciation lost in translation.
I wouldn't even say it's lost in translation because for its time, it was written correctly. But for our time, we would say that in a different way to be more concise.
All right, I use that in the wrong context. Usually that's one of my bread and butters. But
yeah,
JJ,
it wasn't
JJ
necessarily a bad translation. It was just, it's dated. The way it's worded is dated. So certain things, that the way they said it back then, we wouldn't say that now that way. So it gets confusing.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. The proper way to pronunciate it, now that we talking about in 2022, has been lost in the translation. So yeah, it do tie to it. You know what I'm saying, Neil? We on the same page. Right. We saying the same thing. All right, let's get back to this. Please and thank you, Sister Grim.
He tell you what he meant, but this is what happens when you lead to your own understanding.
When you say
you add to the scriptures, brother, and you're adding. It don't say none of that what you're talking. We're going by what the hell it say.
Stop.
I'm gonna let you talk.
Stop. Son, come on, man. No, it's not saying what this guy is saying. Apostle, the warrior elder, is on point. Zaquan, he's on point. You need to be directing that towards the guy you call old school. That's who you need to be directing that towards. But he's trying to reverse psychology on the audience, everybody. But people that have 2 ears to listen and 1 mouth to be quiet will pick it up. Well, pick it up. Did y'all see what something they just try to do? Did y'all hear what something they just try to do, y'all? We're not gonna let you get away with that, bro. And don't cry because we slowing it down. Don't cry, bro. If I'm wrong, hey, just slow down. I say, you know what? I was wrong. And you're wrong. How you trying to flip it on the apostle? Anybody got anything to say? If not, we can keep it moving. All right, Sister Green.
I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna let you talk. What it says right here, when he was 500 years old, he begot Shem, Ham, and Noah. Now, when people really read that in their conscious mind, it tells you, goddamn, okay, when he was 5 years old, he begot three children.
Grandma, stop. He didn't. He was 500 years old. He begot Shem, Ham, and Noah. Okay, you just looking for ways to get in and argue, bro. Did y'all hear him? So when people say things like that, we have to stop them and say, "Hey, wait a minute. Did you really mean that? Was it a misunderstanding, a miscommunication, a mistake?" But go ahead. I had to point that out. Go ahead, Mr. Kramer. Please and thank you.
3 sons. Okay, that's what I see out of it. Now you can add to it and all that, and then have people follow you and try to make it make sense. But the Bible have always been without sense, man. You know what I'm saying? It's always been like that. What it is it just take people to decode it and break down the foolishness.
All right, stop one more time, Kramer.
Just broke that shit down. And
no, it takes people with understanding of what you're reading to break this down. What you're saying don't even make sense. All right, go ahead, Kramer. And I'm gonna let it
now what you want to do is
ain't nobody adding nothing.
No, it don't make sense.
So another breakdown be way out. And son of please, hey, one more thing, Kramer. Son of please don't flag the channel. Now, in our commercial break, everybody, we're gonna show y'all. Sonetta has flagged this channel 4 times. So I don't know if it's you, Sonetta, and got the channel goddamn terminated. Because in the efforts to flag somebody's channel, that means your motive is to shut it down. Kramer, go to a commercial break real quick and show Sonetta flagging the channel. I thought you loved us over here at the den. I thought you love the people that come up out of the den, and the commissions and the Tahooties and the Pies and the JJs and the Black Jesus and then the Zions and the Justices and the Neo Loves. What the hell's going on? Look at this, everybody. Here's wait, I thought you had it up on the screen. Thought you had it up. Commercial break. Sonetta. I have never tried to tear down your channel. I've always supported your channel. When Solo Mine and everybody else would say, I want to tear this brother channel down, me and you talked, and I said, brother, I would never try to tear down another black man's channel, even if I don't agree with him. So we in Reboot 2.0 mode. Sonetta, don't do that to us. It's about the information, brother. Kramer, you got it. You're working on it, or we can do it at the end. If that'll mess things up, and that's doing a lot of technical stuff, let's keep it moving. At the end, I'll show it. Yeah, I didn't mean to be for the dry silence, Kramer. So if I'm working too much, I don't mean to do that.
Yeah, it takes time. So give me a minute. Keep talking. I got it.
All right, go ahead, everybody. Talk real quick. Neil, you got any new music that you got going? promote that. Everybody liked the Godzilla. Everybody liked the Righteous Lions.
Or they messing with the
Everybody,
Godzilla one. Yeah. You
yeah,
know, it's always new stuff I'm working on, you know, constantly working. I'm out here driving, so I don't get to work as much as I used
right.
to. But yeah, we
Hey,
still working, we still
hey,
moving.
hey, in the beginning when we first started doing this, when you was on the road, them back chats kept you awoke and driving and not
Yeah.
falling to goddamn sleep
Oh
late
yeah, they
nights.
still do. They still do. We
And
need to
you
get
are
them back
the
popping.
original. You are the original Neo truck driver, not that Neo X they got over there.
Yeah,
As a
they
knockoff.
told me they got a new Neo, another Neo in this thing. You know,
Yeah, speak on
I'm the
that
OG
and call
Neo.
that Neo. I'll tell you want to have a discussion
Yeah,
because that
I
Neo
like to sit
always talk
down with the
about the
brother.
bike.
I don't know who he is. I ain't seen him, so I don't know what he really on. But
Excuse me, sir. He's not a he.
oh, oh wow, oh wow.
She's more of a feminist type individual, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Oh yeah,
But
we'll
she
have
hates
a
cars.
lot of fun. We'll have a lot of fun.
I want a trucker on trucker, a lot lizard seeking. Hey, wherever you put it,
Yeah,
trucker
we got to sit
wars
down
the,
and build. Let me see
with
what
a
this.
real Neo stand up.
Right,
So,
with a real Neo stand up.
we already know what it is.
You know
Yeah,
what time it is already. Lions in the building.
for sure. All right. Kramer, is that the information right there we have here? Somebody, why you scared of little old lions? Then? Kramer, is that the information, the receipts?
Yep.
JJ7000 about 4 days ago did a show on me, and JJ7000 put Reggie in the hot seat about 2 years ago. And I went back and did the recap on that video. And for some reason, Sarnetta is flagging this video. All because there's a part in the video where the person who promoted Natasha Dye and got her on the channel and her very first show on that channel, when everybody was bashing her and Garfield was giving her the work by his deceptive ways. He wasn't really giving her work, but he was appealing to the audience, right? 7,000 was in the audience rooting for one of his, what they call that? Prodigies, proteges, or person he's bringing to the forefront. Because I seen something in her just like I seen something in everybody else that I bring to the fucking table that I think she could bring some good information. This was a time when she was really about the Israelite life. I'm not saying that she's not right now, but she has turned to a different spin of things, and it's confusing people. But the only one in that chat that day that had Nepal's back was JJ7000, and we can go and pull that up. But so no, I didn't do a 7 hour show on Nepal. I did that on Reggie. Me and him, our conversation. And you flagged the video to help tear down my channel. I have never in my life flagged anything, even when you went on that thing and did a one-sided story about JJ. I never flagged your show, bro. I never tried to tear down your platform. When goddamn it, Solomon was like, I want to tear his shit down. I told Solomon, no. We ain't trying to tear each other down. And you are behind the scenes doing this to me. This is my first revelation of this goddamn receipt. But you want to dip and dab up out of the lines then and get our people. But then you do this. But I forgive you, bro. Because that was a couple of days ago. All right? So let's keep him over, Krim. Go ahead. Please and thank you.
It makes sense. What you can't
Old school is adding to it when he's saying they were triplets because it don't say triplets. So old school is adding to it. If they were triplets, it would have said so. It will bring that information out.
It don't have to say so because God can say what the hell he wants. Apostle, God can say what he wants. He don't have to say so because he said someone else was. Come on, man.
Until he was 500 years old, he didn't have no children until he was 500 years old. That's what it's saying. He did not have any children until he was 500. And when he was 500, in his 500 years, is when he started having children.
Okay, let me respond.
It does not say they are triplets. You cannot say they are triplets because you're adding to the scripture.
Okay.
Period.
Fine now, sir. All right. You just said that the Bible lets you know when when twins are born.
Yes,
right?
it does.
No, it don't.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Every time.
All right, stop right there, Kramer. Stop.
One at a time. Speak, Apostle. One at a time, please. I'm gonna let you.
Now, did y'all hear him? He said, "The Bible lets you know when there's twins are born." Then he said, "No, it doesn't." So what he's trying to do is add the book of Adam and Eve into a canonized book. No, you should just be honest to the audience and say, no, the Bible don't say that, but extra canonical books, there's a lot of people at that time still referred to as extra reference points, does say this. But when you say the Bible, now you're talking about the canonization, in which I don't agree with the canonization all the time because, like I said, they leave out the book of Enoch. You know, I'd rather walk with the Ethiopians who have 88 books. They got the Apocrypha, who got that book of Enoch. People who look like you and I. Go ahead, Sister Grim. Please, thank you. Unless somebody else got something to say before she started. If not, let's keep it rocking because we still got to get into the Garfield aspect of what's going on.
To speak.
I just answered this question.
Okay.
Sometimes it does give you the information when they're not trying to hide shit. But you just named Adam and Eve first kids was who? Cain and Abel. But you didn't name Cain and Abel's twin sisters because you don't know nothing about them. Because
they just not.
Because your book don't teach you that, and you stuck in your book, and that's
so
why
what? The first two was Cain and Abel.
You don't even
brother.
know Cain and Abel twin sisters' name.
Okay.
Now he's saying, whoa, stop.
Tell me their name.
Now the sisters is twin. Now the sisters is Cain and Abel twin sisters. Y'all hear that? Where do it say that in the Holy Scriptures? I'm okay with Esther outside the Bible canonical books and what they call pseudepigrapha because it depends on the people who's canonizing. A lot of books have been taken and added away from different canonization periods, different councils of Nicaea, and different councils of Trent, and all that bullshit. So that don't make it bond and word because one council say this and one council say another. It's up to each and every individual to have their own discernment and be logical about what we're reading and stick to the context. But if you want to add extra canonical books, we can do that. But you got to tell the people, okay, well, I deal with this and deal with each and every individual on an individual level. You cannot just categorize us and say, oh, all the Israelites saying that. All the Israelites think like this. And that's not fair. All right, shalom, Queen. Go ahead.
Is it?
Oh, God damn, hold on, Apostle. God
he going from the book of Adam and Eve.
What book did you get it from?
Killing you, Apostle?
No, he's not. What book did he get it from?
What is their names then? Don't worry about what book. You looking for the answer. What is their name, Apostle?
Why is that important? Why is it important?
It's important because y'all always say.
Listen, hold on.
Who says that?
Yo, I got to put people in the back because y'all can't stop talking. It's important, JJ, because y'all the one that always say you don't know this Bible, you don't know this book. And now when y'all don't know something, y'all say, why is that important?
Stop. Stop. See what I'm saying? The Bible, the canonization is what we're dealing with. That's what old school is talking about is not in the canonical Bible. You should have said, I'm pulling from extra biblical books. All right, Green.
That's important.
Well, brother,
it is important.
What's his point?
Apostle, hold up. Apostle just said he always tell you, God always tell you when twins are here. And now the brother is here schooling you. That's why he's called old school. He's schooling you about your own book, and y'all don't even know. You asking the man about, well, what book is it? You supposed to know that.
In the Bible.
It's the book of Adam and Eve or some pseudo figure for book that didn't make the canon, bro. All right? We know what the hell he talking about. This ain't nothing new.
No, you don't know what he's talking about because Apostle don't know.
So now, hold on.
Right, stop right there, Cream, because I got to get something again.
So I'm asking you, brother.
I got to get him again. See, now he's saying, I don't know what I'm talking. Yes, I do, son. He's bringing up stuff that when you say the Bible, you're talking about the books. Was it 66 books that's in the Bible? You have to make clarity, distinction. You have to affirm what you're talking about to the people that's listening. I understand where this brother at. I understand where he went with. Y'all don't know that who Adam and Eve's children were. Because I know that's in the book of Adam and Eve. You got to deal with each person on an individual level, bro, and that's trying to put us all in one group. We're not all Cesarias. We're not all Danielas. We're not all JJs. You see what I'm saying? All right, go ahead, Quinn.
So do you know?
Yep, it's the new channel, so please subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you.
And share.
And share.
To all your platforms.
What is it? The 15th book of the Bible, the 18th verse and chapter. Do you know it? Do you know it right now?
Hold on. He froze. He's trying to come back in.
What I'm saying is those questions that he's asking are remedial questions that don't lead us to no edification or nothing.
If the Bible,
it don't lead us nowhere.
Listen.
His questions are like leading to argumentative. Like he's trying to lead you somewhere to an argument.
Outright lying,
man. His questions is perfect, right in the back, man. And y'all getting all caught up and
you're making it look bad. Apostle, let me go, please. Okay. This brother, hold up. All I'm asking you, what is he bringing to the table besides a whole bunch of goddamn questions? Teach us about what you know. Put whatever Alashbi book you got, Urantia, any other offshoot book of the Bible you got up, brother. Because I ain't here to answer all your goddamn questions. You either gonna put up or shut up. What do you got to bring to the table to edify and bring our people together?
The scripture says, JJ, be steadfast and ready to answer the questions of the Lord.
I can answer his question, but I'm asking him, what is his point? Apostle, hold up. What is this guy's point, man? I mean, are you trying to debate something? I mean, let's stop beating around the goddamn bush. Where's your book, Mr. Old School? You one of them guys, I want to pick a little bit here, take a little bit there, and then when it's time to get you in the corner, you know where to be found.
Anybody can make shit up.
Anybody can do what you doing, bro. Stand on something. Now tell me what the hell you
show me
what you got against the Bible.
They had twins.
Apostle, come on, let me get him. And you've been whooping them all day.
Hey,
all I'm saying, bro,
stop real quick.
I'm gonna ask you this again, Old School. I'm gonna ask you this again.
Hey, now you see, now we let this guy talk. Now the lion's in the building, Neo. Now the lion's out. I got the elder lion backing me up. I'm doing my thing. Answer some goddamn questions. We tired of hearing you cry about the Bible. Why the Bible this and that? No, shut up. We don't want to hear that. If you got a better solution for it, bring it to the table. Anybody got something to say? If not, we can keep it moving. All right, let's go.
What do you got? I don't want to hear no more complaints about the Bible. Tell me what doctrine is you following besides complaining about the Bible? And I land my plane.
So you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
He got to get into a good spot. He keep going out.
Yeah,
you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
hold on.
The Most High don't want to hear all that. That's what it is. See?
Yes, sir. Peace and love, family. We've been going on an hour now. I done sat back patiently. You know, this is the show I was trying to teach on.
I'm gone, man, because I can't deal with Sinetta, man.
Why? Because dude, hold on. Stop for 1 minute. 1 minute.
Yeah, I see you trying to get back in.
One minute, Apostle. You just don't know how to respect somebody when they talking. I gave you the floor. I allowed you to speak, and then someone else speak.
That, right?
Like, look at you doing it now. When someone else speak, you can't be disciplined enough to wait your turn. And I've been doing that with everybody. Watch this. Look at the chat room. Press 1, y'all. If I've been giving Apostle opportunity time to speak, even Commissioner be up here to tell you, I allow you to speak, and you just can't be quiet when I'm going to give you the floor back. And so real quick, now that we got old school here, let him come back in and
that was my first time getting the floor too, y'all.
All right, my bad, man. My connection dropped off. I ain't get to hear the question. Can somebody just relay the questions back, please?
You want to do it, Apostle?
Where?
No. It's my question. Whoa.
Go ahead.
Let me get. I'm saying, brother, you coming in here with all these questions, so I'm trying to just figure out what's your angle. Like, you don't know that the 5th book of the 3rd chapter, the 18th verse said this. Like, we taking a quiz. Hold on, bro. So, bro, I'm talking. See what I'm saying? I'm talking. So, what I'm asking you, why are you coming here?
I'll see y'all later, man.
Okay, Apostle.
Yeah.
Apostle runs.
Just stay right here, Apostle. I'm gonna let you back in. I promise, man. I promise. I'm just trying to ask you, brother, where are you coming from? Do you deal with some certain type of doctrine, or you just got this complaint doctrine where you just want us to answer all your questions? Do you got something better that you can bring to the table for me to throw away my Bible? If you got something better for me to bring, if you got something better to bring to the table, then bring it out right now, and I'll get rid of the Bible. Prove it in a debate. I don't want to hear your goddamn complaints. Prove it in a debate. What book you got? They're gonna lead our people in a better direction. Go ahead, bro. I don't want to hear about no shit that happened 2,000 years ago. I'm talking about how people using it right now.
JJ, who are the twin sisters? That's where he left off at. Y'all didn't answer that question.
And I asked him
it's
that.
Not in the Bible.
It's not in canon.
Apostle said they are always named. When you have twins, they always named them. So he brought out the twin girls.
And I'm saying, where in the Bible
it's not,
you find that
right? It's not in canon, son. It's in the.
Where in the Bible is he finding that information?
Go ahead, Apostle. Answer.
What I talked about was in the Bible.
It's not in
the Bible. And that's what I'm problem. That's the problem.
You hear what he said, son?
Let Apostle finish.
It's not in the Bible.
He said it's not in the Bible. Did you hear him?
It's not in the Bible.
Stop right there.
Outside of the Bible.
Did y'all hear him? It's not in the Bible. Y'all see how nonchalantly he said that? You see how them lines? Hey, Mustafa was on Apostle and Simba. Well, I ain't Simba because I'm only 16 years younger than Apostle. But what I'm saying, well, yeah, I guess I would be a Simba type. Yeah, I'm Simba. You see how we did him? But this guy, all these old Cosmo B from outer space and Cosmo J and all these old ones that want to have 5 different doctors mixed in jumbo mumbo and the one gumbo pot like the Louisiana folks put them crawfish and lobster and crab in the pot. That's what he doing. Sausage and all that in there. You see? The vegetables, all that is mixed into his doctrine. So I like when people mix all that together. Because now I got questions from every doctrine that you trying to put in there together. And that's where they fail. That's where they fail. Because now I got to hold you accountable for a lot. Hit that like and subscribe to the Lions Den. We do this for free. For now. For now. You know what I'm saying? Sooner or later, hey, for this information we're giving out, y'all gotta support the channel. support the channel. We've been doing this for years for free. But if y'all feel like somebody really educating you and bringing the information out, hey, support the channel. You ain't got to do it live. Do it behind the scenes. We ain't tripping. Anybody on the panel want to say something? If not, keep it moving. Please and thank you.
There are no other authority outside of the Bible. There are no other revelations outside of the Bible. That's it.
So you're saying, Apostle, you're saying that you don't go by the missing books of the Bible at all? You just throw that shit in the garbage?
I can go by the missing books of the Bible.
I'm going to ask you again. You said outside of the Bible is no authority. So the missing books are outside of the Bible. You're not going by any of that?
We don't go by that.
The missing books I'm talking about. The missing books, I got it.
Oh, my God. Just one at a time, man.
Oh my God! Just listen with your 2 ears,
were
bro.
included into the Bible, and since has been taken out of the Bible. I accept
those
books.
environment.
I put them back in the Bible.
Act like you in the toughest environment.
Is the book
and stop being
accept.
all goddamn.
His book was written
100,
200
what guy?
years ago.
Hold up, Kramer,
There's been no new.
Stop. What guy, son? If you promote this as the toughest environment on the planet when it comes to this information and debates. So, hey, Apostle giving you a tough environment. Deal with it. If it's a tough environment, I don't want to hear nothing. You got to come. No, it's like battle rap. Deal with it. Deal with it. It can't be the toughest environment. Then you're passing out goddamn tulips and flowers as the person walk by. You hear what I'm saying? Huh? Make up your mind. All right, who we got? We got a comment. All right, Morning Star Shabbat. Welcome to the new Lions Den 2.0. Welcome, man. You found us. We ain't hard to find, like Tupac said, right? You know, it's a small thing to a giant. We always building, and when they try to knock us down, we rebuild and get greater and stronger. You see. So that's what it is. Y'all see the subscribers right now. Watch each month and keep track of how it grows. All right? Yeah. All right. Who else we got up in here? Prima got a few Domo. Domo. Yeah, Domo. They shut it down like the Carter. You know, they shut it down like the Carter. So this the new Carter. Shout out to Weezy. This part 5 and 6 over here. You know. Who that? Well, hey, what up, who that? Hit that like, subscribe, share this. Right, man. Love y'all, man. But Domo, hey, join the panel. I'm getting a little stuffy out here because there's some crazy weather out here, man. So I sound a little stuffy. It just hit me like 3 minutes ago. Ain't that funny how the body works? Well, let's go, y'all. Let's keep it moving because we got to get to Garfield Reed and Chris Harris throwing Garfield under the goddamn semi truck. That's the bus. Bus wasn't good enough. Chris Harris ran him over with the semi. Hey, but Garfield, you can't be running around here passing out, talking about this your PhD, and then the thing ain't spelt right. Nah, JJ taught you better than that. Let's go, Chris.
Revelation since the books of the Apocrypha, since the Bible, since they were included in the Bible. There are no new revelations. So his book is a lie.
Right. Okay. Let me get him. Let me get him.
Now you see how I let you talk. All right, let me get JJ, and then I'm gonna come.
Hey, I hear the harder. Hey, JJ said, "Let me get him. Let me get him." I mean, this is from me to you.
Answer the question. You just asked me a question, and y'all just start talking.
Bro, come on, have some discipline. I'm talking.
I did. I'm trying to answer.
No. He said, "Did you hear him say it's JJ turn?"
The question.
Did you hear him say it's JJ turn? Hey, Creamer, stop right there. Stop. So this is how you know the fear of your opponent. JJ sits back and listen. And then when they say it's JJ turn, It's panic mode. It's press the goddamn red button and the fire alarm, god damn it. Hey, it's like the presidential. Hey, code 5 is a nuclear war. Press this goddamn button. You know what I'm saying? Now look at this guy. He panicking now. You ran your damn pork chop lip for minutes and times and ages, as they would say, the philosophers would say. Now, Domo, watch how 7,000 just get to speak in the fear of the information coming out of his mouth. Go ahead, Queen. Let's start it back up. I'm smiling.
Just start talking.
JJ, you did ask him a question, brother. You got to let him answer that, man.
What was the question? Let me ask the question.
God.
Reiterate the question for the audience.
All right. The question, the twins are not, the twin girls are not in the Bible.
You gotta stop because I'm showing y'all the deflection. JJ, you did ask him a question. Now this guy's trying to tell me my question. Let me reiterate. He's trying to turn my question into his question. Make me answer. It's the fear of 7,000. Go ahead, Kramer. The legend lives on.
And the point I was making was, he said that the Bible lets you know when there is a twins born.
That's right.
Yeah, see how listen what you said. One more time. It's not in the Bible. How slow are you? You just said it. Yeah, y'all see how it was my question, but y'all see how he get to continue? He get to continue. And now make me try to answer some bullshit about what he want to ask me. See, this is what y'all got to be watching and listening for, and watch the dynamics of how it play out. Remember, Sinetta is always going to be coming from a blind side when dealing with 7,000. I'm okay with that, because sometimes I can deal with him with his sacks and all that. I can deal with that because I get right back up. You see? Now watch. Go ahead, Quinn. Not your goddamn mouth.
In there. I'm right.
Okay.
How slow can you be? You talking again? God damn, man.
In your Bible, it says that we all kids of Adam and Eve, right? All of us.
Now he just hold up, Kramer. Stop.
That was the Bible claim, right?
Stop.
Yeah,
so
he just took over my talk time, y'all. Y'all see? And then with the pom-poms, with Sinetta is over there cheering for, it works, according to the layman and neophytes who don't see what's going on. And now I got to try to battle to get back in. Everybody. Pay attention. Let's go, Queen.
So, hold on. Why wouldn't you take the book of Adam and Eve and learn about...
I told you that's where he got it from, y'all.
Hold on. And why wouldn't you take the book of Adam and Eve and learn about your mother and father and all their offspring? You know what I'm saying? But even though, just because it's not in the Bible, that your master...
Once I get going again, he's going to interrupt me.
Which books can go in there, okay?
Let it fly.
So you just decide, I'm not going to trust the book of Adam and Eve when your book says you come from Adam and Eve. So you should know who the twin girls are. What's their name? And y'all didn't answer my question. And why did not Paul go to y'all?
All right, hold up, bro. Come on, sorry, you can't give no bond for that. That's horrible. First, bro, like you said, you answered your own question. Hold up, be quiet, man.
All right, let him talk, brother.
Damn. The OSHP don't teach you how to be quiet? Now, this is what's going on, bro. You already said, it's not in the Bible. Your question, these twins are not in the Bible. You said, why is it not in the Bible? Because that book is not canon. Now, I don't have a problem with going outside with extra books. So you got the right one. I don't have a problem with that. But to me, my question to you is, what is the importance of these twin girls? What did they do? What did they do that's so important that we missing? That's going to stop us from getting our salvation, brother. Go ahead. You got the floor. Answer that.
Okay, since you put it like that, there's nothing important about them that'll stop us from getting our salvation. But the importance of it is...
I know, Chris. Stop.
You should know your history that you claim that you know. You should know your history of the book that you claim you reading and the people in it. Okay, so that means you need to find other sources and put stuff together, my brother. That's what I'm talking about. Because you come on here every day and you bang on people like you know this, that, and the other. Okay, but you really don't. You know what you've been said, bro. Just like everybody else. So until you
see, so what we have here is a Justin Timberlake, oh, I speak Crimean River Fest. A Justin Timberlake, Crimean River, Ospey River Fest. I don't want to hear about your goddamn cries and how the Bible hurt you. How you thought you would lead soprano and you was gonna make the choir and you didn't. At the bake sale, Sister Williams outsold you with cookies with peppermints in it. That's not my fault to hate God. You sound like an idiot. You sound like a lost soul and a hurt person who went through something during your church days. And later on in this video, he's all over the place. I'm a Kemetic. I'm a Christian. I believe in the ancestors. I'm this, I'm that. It's a joke. So now do not put these guys in front of me, a Black Jesus minister, or anybody from the Lions Den. Do not try to use Apostle to have these guys get a name. They're not credible. All they're doing is crying, and you throwing bombs and whistles and bells for this? Cut it out. All right, Corey. Go ahead. Please and thank you.
You go outside that little 66 books, 66 to 80 books, you ain't gonna know too much, my brother. You ain't gonna evolve. Put it that way. And for your other question, I am not an Owaspy. Do you see this right here? I believe in my ancestors, my brother.
Well, remember,
you know
it was my question, y'all. Remember that part.
Kemet. You know what I'm saying? And yes, I am a Christian too. If you want to deal with but I don't deal with no Jesus Christ or no Bible. You understand what I'm saying? If you want to say I'm an Anunnaki too, you damn right. I'm all of that. I'm all of that. And I'm a sun worshiper. I go outside, I worship the sun, but all praises go to the Most High. But I give reverence to His creation.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, we having a conversation. Bro, you rambling. He all that.
Yeah.
Except when it comes to our paradigm. Now it's a problem. You can accept everything else except when it comes to our paradigm. Now it's something else. Now it's a problem. Now you question it. But all you goddamn fake Uranta and goddamn Owaspy and whatever else, goddamn Jim Jones, drink the Kool-Aid, Coke, niggas. Now it's a problem. That's a new one. I said niggas. All right. Yeah, that would be added to 7,000 repertoire. You niggas selling us out for all this new age faithism and spiritualism doctrines. Bro, you ain't. Why ain't you on here teaching about what you got going instead of crying about the Bible? Old school, Cosmo, Crypto, whatever the hell your name is, Shalai Salome. God damn, it was what the hell going on? All right, Quinn.
Let me finish. Without his without his NTR, you wouldn't exist.
Let him finish, y'all. But remember, it was my turn to speak on this. It was my turn.
So stop acting like you don't like when it's nice and sunny outside.
Are you done?
You act like you hate when it's.
Are you done? JJ, wait till he finished, Jay.
God damn, he rambling.
No, I'm not rambling. I'm checking you. That's what I'm doing. And you
ain't checking nothing, bro. All you doing is making assumptions of what
you can't take it. JJ.
Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah, man. Now, all you did, bro, was ramble. Now you this, you comedic, you atheist, you this, you that. So I'm gonna hit you with everything that you came with, bro. Now I'm gonna hit you with everything. So now you got some explaining to do from each and every one of them that you presented.
What you want to know?
From each and every one of bro, shut up. Shut up, bro. When grown Sonetta. You know what? Hey, bro, shut your dumb ass up and listen when grown folks talking, man. I didn't interrupt you.
I'm far from dumb.
Now look.
I'm far from
okay,
dumb,
hold on, bro. You listen. Let me ask you this. Since you say you Kimmy,
because you dealing in your lower vibration, you
bro. If you don't, hey, shut the fuck up, bro.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up, black devil.
All right.
Now, son, now watch this. This dude running. Hold up, Commission. Let me get this clown. He's talking about you committed. Okay. So let me ask you something about. Let me ask you something about a coffin spirit, right? Commission. Let me get him. Shut. Now, yeah. See, now it's my turn to speak. This dude rambled. My turn to speak. Right? It's my turn to speak. Why all of a sudden you're interrupting, old school? You're coming in, Sonetta. And Kamisha, with all love and due respect, I didn't need you to come in because I was already dealing with them two. Now, he went on for a minute. How long did I get to speak? See, y'all not seeing the fairness in this shit. This is why I go off. I can sit there and respect and listen to your goddamn nonsense or your wisdom, whatever you bring to the table. I ain't got to agree or disagree. I can respectfully listen. I can respectfully listen and wait for my turn to address what I agree with and what I disagree with. But it's always forces coming when JJ speak on these panels. And Kareem, I know you was trying to do, your intention was positive. But when I'm dealing with two negatives and all that, you gotta let me go in with the war. That's all I was saying to you. It wasn't we always gonna be, we gonna bang out. But go ahead, Kareem, start it back up. Watch this. Real quick. God damn. Hold up, no, hold on. I'm gonna say this, I'm done. Because he ran his fucking mouth. Hold up. Bro. No, don't run now. Don't try to keep interrupting. Let me ask you something, bro. God damn, Commission, let me just, bro, come on, man.
Show, bro. This ain't your show.
Listening to y'all for an hour, bro. All I'm saying is y'all done.
No, this dude ran his goddamn mouth for 15 minutes. Ain't said shit. You know what, man? Hey, you know what? I'm finna go on my own goddamn channel. I got a new channel. I'm finna go on my own shit. Because there ain't no fuck.
And take a pause.
JJ, I'm gonna come back in.
All right. Start right there, Chris.
We're gonna pick back up what we left off.
Start right there. Now, y'all see what I gotta go through to get my information out. These guys can run their mouth, do all that. Y'all can sit here and watch and y'all see. Was this a fair amount of time? No, it wasn't. I'm gonna answer for you. It's rhetorical. So this is why when I come in, it's like, oh, now JJ tripping. No, I'm not. I'm showing you. You can sit here and run. People can sit there and run their information out. But when it's time for me, it's like, oh shit, everybody got to jump in. Not you, Commission, because I'm talking about everybody on these different panels. And I understand you trying to get back order with your show. So y'all seen that. All right. So let's move to the part 2 of the show. Creamer. Let's go to Garfield, y'all. Let's go to that. That's enough for that over there, son. Y'all see 7,000 is a threat. 7,000 is a threat. Yeah. Let's go to we're gonna go to Chris Harris. This is what we dealing with in the community. Chris Harris. No. Now first we gotta go to the do you see that one that say I am my Kareem? No. We'll leave that alone. Go to Garfield. Go to Chris Harris first. No. Go to the one where Chris Harris is on the My Art Forever. We gotta start there. Start there.
My for error, and you go to close to the end of the video where I jump on. No, actually, no. Go to my for error. I'm sorry, yeah, because it's like 5 videos I'm trying to organize. Go to because I had a chronology how I want to do it. All right, go to Chris Harris going in on Garfield. Where they laughing at him about his degree. Garfield, you sent out some fake information, a Photoshop type of a PhD degree that you got. Chris Harris said he's tired of lying for you. Hey, and you got some explaining to do. So go to that one first, Kareem. We're gonna show y'all. Godfrey, you banned me from your chat yesterday for no reason because I didn't agree that you won your debate with Slim Reaper, the Christian. Hey, if everybody agree with you over there, then it's an echo chamber. We don't do that. Everybody don't agree with me in this room right here on this channel. I wouldn't even want it to be like that. I want to be challenged. I don't want everybody that's hanging out in the lion's den to agree with JJ7000. That's your problem. That is your problem when you have your flunkies like your Sabio and Black Lion Supreme and all these other ones. You know, Craig Moore, Shine, you goddamn penny loafers. And build your ego up. Then when you go on the road to different platforms, you get your ass whooped. Because you're not battle tested outside of your fishbowl. 7,000 gets in the ocean with the sharks. And you're a guppy, you will get ate up by the sharks because you don't go outside your platform. 7,000 gets in there with the sharks because I'm the killer whale. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn sharks or guppies. Go ahead, Sister Cream. Please and thank you. Well, she's probably loading it up, so patience is a virtue. Neo Love, you got anything to say? Or Kamisha?
Oh, all is well, brother. You know, I can say, you know, grand drawing, brother, just listening. You know, and you know, may we all gain some insight and growth, because you know, my only intent is to bring unity to the masses. You know what I mean? And so you notice I didn't say nothing to the brother call you a black devil. You know what I mean? That was really my way of trying to keep that demonstration from escalating. You know what I mean? Like I said, and also like I said,
I'm sorry.
Just trying to say to you, Judah, you know, I was gonna let you spill. I just want you to remember that I was trying to say, Judah, go ahead.
Yeah.
But when you finish, you know, I'm gonna come back in because I had sat down there for an hour. Yeah. Like I said, it wasn't to stop you from doing what you were doing.
And I love you for that. You know why?
It was
because at the same time I had intentions on when you was trying to get in. I was like, hold up, Commission. I need to get ordered real quick. Have I ever said that to you?
Yeah, most definitely.
Right. So that's why I wasn't mad at you, but I did kind of you know, snap at you.
Yeah, it ain't no
during the thing, and then when I called you afterwards, like, hey man, I'm in battle mode, bro.
Yeah, I didn't like I said, I didn't
I'm fighting for time. I'm fighting for time to speak anyway. Now that I got it, I don't need you to kind of get in the way and say I'm next, because you would have been next after I said it.
Yeah, but see, I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that to you. I was trying to let them know that because I didn't want him trying to come back. You feel me? At a rebuttal to you. You see what I'm saying? Because it was gonna keep going back and forth.
Right, but this what you.
Yeah, I didn't take no offense to that. This me.
Hey, champ, but this is what you do next time. Just throw in real quick. I'm next. And say about I'm next. I do it because and then there's no excuse that nobody didn't hear that.
But if you look through the whole thing, Judah, I had said a couple of times, like, y'all, come on.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Before Amy, you said I'm ready to get back into it.
Y'all,
yep. I seen that when we just played it.
Yeah.
Yep,
So
you're right.
so
And
I
but
was
Sarnetta
going
kept
to.
edging it on. So you should have been like, sorry, come on, bro. Let me get back into my
Yeah,
shit.
it
You
was
got to be more
everybody I said
aggressive.
something to, they kept going. So, but it
Yep.
ain't no pressure. But know this, brother. Like I said, even when we had the conversation on the phone and it went the way it went, bro, I'm this the type of brother I am, right? You know, we can go toe to toe. I'm talking about literally be bumping. And commission gonna shake your hand and embrace you like a brother. You feel me? That's my
Yeah.
personality. So I don't hold, no grudges. I feel like, oh, that brother trip. I don't even
No,
think
we are.
we
Yeah.
keep it moving. You feel me?
Right. Keep it moving.
Yeah, that's
Right.
just my
Till the wheels
personality.
till the wheels fall off. But commission,
Yeah.
when you said I'm trying to get back in, I fell back, right? And then Sarnetta kept trying to talk to the other people on there. And that's when you should have been like, hey, look. Now I'm not saying shoulda, coulda, woulda, it'll fit if a fifth was an if or however they say it. But what I'm saying, next time you do the same thing. Be like, hey, hold up. You gotta be more aggressive on that. I'm not aggressive, but
Yeah, but see,
being
let me
aggressive
tell
don't
you.
mean being disrespectful. I'm just saying, hey,
Yeah,
hold up, bro. My turn to speak. Because you got to fight for speak time over there. And I was fighting for that. And when I came in, then that's when you said, hey, hold up, JJ. And I was already in battle mode. So I'm like, hold up, commission. Hold up, commission. And it looked like me and you was bumping heads. But all I was trying to do
yeah,
was,
I wasn't even in that mode at all.
right.
Notice right here.
I was
The
in
only
the
way you
battle
can
mode.
put, it take water to put
It's
out
like
fire.
you was hold me back, like JJ, hold up. I feel like you were like, don't swing on JJ. I'm in the middle.
No, I wasn't thinking like that. My thing is trying not to escalate the situation. Like I said, the only
It's
way to
already
put out
escalated though.
yeah, the
From
only
what
way to
came out
put
of his
out the
mouth.
fire is with water, Judah.
It can't
That's
get
just
no
the
more
way.
escalated.
You hear me?
Yeah,
That's words of wisdom. The only way to put out a fire is with water, not add more fire to what's already, burning.
Well, I
You
ain't
know what I
trying
mean?
to put, but commission. If
I'm
I'm
talking
already
about
in battle mode,
not you, not you,
but I'm
not
saying if I'm
you.
already in battle mode, ain't no fire getting put out. I'm gonna blaze his ass up, burn him to the crisp.
I feel you, bro.
Right. So let's go ahead and start this up. All right. Now, Mudawar was bragging on, Garfield being this top guy. But these are some of his own people questioning Garfield Reed. Let's go ahead, Krim. I like this guy. Shout out to My Forever TV. Yeah, I was on there in commission. He know about you.
Right.
He ain't ready for you though. I had to go on there and straighten him out about what he said about you and your information. That's what I do. I go on these different platforms in the streets. Guys pointing on the wall like they can really read this. So look at this, y'all. They cut it out.
See, I've been real nice towards you, dog. You ain't even got a bachelor's. I dare you to come forward now, my nigga, and show everybody that fake-ass bachelor's degree that you showed me, or I'll bring it forth. You don't have a bachelor's degree, my nigga. I cap for your ass over there on Brother Shaka's channel, but I won't cap for your ass no more.
They laughing at you, Garfield.
Hey, he just hit me up. I told him to stop on by and deal with you, Shaka. So
Yeah. So with Photoshop, people can do wonders. But now,
Garfield gonna come by and deal with this man.
Mr. Garfield has the first ever transformer degree.
I ain't gonna get you, boy.
They're laughing at you, guys.
One side is one field. One field, and the other side is another degree with another field. That's a double degree.
All right. Hey, he just sent me the screenshot. Hold on, he just sent me the screenshot. Let me come into my computer before Garfield come on.
It ain't spelled right,
your ass, Shaka.
Goddamn, Garfield.
Oh, Garfield. Gotta love Garfield. Gotta love him, man.
I'm about to come into my computer right quick.
Transformer degree, man. Oh man, that's deep.
Hell no.
Hold up. What Garfield do, y'all?
Y'all gotta stop it. Hey, I'm gonna get him in here.
Look, even Uncle embarrassed for you.
But listen, for me, yo, I don't care. I'm saying don't show me no fake ass degree and mess up the spelling. That's all.
All right, stop, Kramer. Stop, Kramer. Kramer, yeah, stop. Even Unc West said, don't show me no fake ass degree, Garfield. How about you got a PhD? I'd rather say I got my degree from being around my people and studying for myself and connected with my people. I got a degree with that. The degree is connecting with your people, not some acknowledgement of some white man, some European who is not even you, give you. That's your problem. And now you want to fake around here, Garfield Reed. You already ran for 7,000. And until you can redeem yourself, you can't talk nothing about no debate, no discussion, nothing. You sign up for something on the TV for a debate. Kareem and made the flyer. We passing around. I'm promoting it on my channel. And then your ass don't show up. And then you want to come back later to debate yourself without me. Talking about Columbus came here before Africans. Sit your simple ass down and humble yourself. All right, Quinn.
Yo, cause I ain't got that.
You know, here you see, Nutrient for Wellness says, so if Reed is not his real name, what Chef so he has not only two different degrees but two different names. I mean, damn, that's like
I don't know.
007 type of stuff, man.
Now, for the record, for those who don't know, I'm giving.
All right, Chris. Stop that one.
Of the slave
Stop that one. All right. So they're laughing at you, Garfield. Goddamn. All right. So let's go to Chris Harris beating up on you, Garfield. Chris Harris has no loyalty to anybody. I don't know why y'all be sitting up here acting like he part of y'all team. He's gonna do you in. It's all about Chris Harris. Attention. He's an attention whore. That's what he is. Nobody respects him in the debate circuit. You got people paying for a debate to see Pastor Bennett. They won't come to see you. And then you quit. You slam your computer and say, fuck this debate. Fuck signing on TV. I'm going to start my own debate league. We're still waiting, Chris. Where's your debate league? You're too simple to even build with people who don't believe in what you believe to even build anything. You can't do the model that 7,000 lines did. You can't do it. Because I'm a people person. Hey, go ahead, Kareem. Let's, because this is about Garfield, dusty ass, on this part of the show. Let's see how to, and remember, Chris Harris, Garfield promoted you on his channel. This is the loyalty that these guys have for each other. All because Garfield said that the historicity of Yeshua, Jesus, Isos, how we pronounce it, is real. That's why you in your feelings. This is the same guy, right, everybody? This is the same guy, Chris Harris, who in the middle of a playoff at Solar Vision Debate League because he lost, he go flag your channel and get it shut down. Why do we keep promoting people like this in the community that want to tear down somebody's platform? And Solo, I told you the same thing. How you was want to tear down somebody's platform. That shit come back on you because now look, Chris Harris tried to tear your shit down. These guys are too sensitive about a debate. All right, Quinn.
Hey, yo. I sent Kareem another song, too. If you get a minute, check it out.
We're going to play that when we sign out then.
Right.
For sure. What's the name of it, Lord?
Descendants of Christ.
All right. Yeah. It's a song. You got a video added to it or some clips, or you just got the song?
Just the song.
All right, we'll work on the visuals later. That's for sure.
Which one you playing now?
Go to Chris Harris. Garfield is a Christian video. I like when they go against. I like when these offshoots go against each other. Yeah, do that more often. House divided ass niggas. It won't stand. Garfield been running around here talking about he got a PhD and all that. I don't know. I ain't never heard him say it, but this is what your own people is attacking you with, Garfield. I mean, come on, man. 7,000 got that victory over you. That's why you hate me. I didn't want to beat you by default. But how do you come back later and then you debating our topic by yourself? And then people in the audience say, hey, after you call me, and then look, on the same show, he got rid of Zion. It's just like 5 days ago, y'all. He bringing it back up and say, yeah, all right, come on, JJ7000. Come on, Jeremiah Judah. I come on there. I get to speaking, and you do like everybody else. Put me in mute. Put me in the back chat. And then you want to go on for another 3-4 minutes. I come back on. Say about a minute of speech, and you do the same thing. I'm not here to play. I'm not here to be, entertain you or make you and your people laugh or any things of that nature. I'm here to let's talk about this information, the false things that you're bringing out to the community. That's what I'm here for, Garfield. And you don't want that smoke. You always will have to control the buttons and mute and all that. You will never go on a neutral platform to talk about the information. So Screaming, you ready? Let's see how your own people turn on you, Garfield. I think Kareem fell off. So what inspired you, Neo, with your new song? What was the inspiration by that? Because all artists have some inspiration. All right, he might have got it on mute. But yeah, y'all hit that like and subscribe and share button to the Lions Den page. Ain't nobody stopping nothing. Whoever did it, you thought you would. It's two suspects out there that we know for sure. And you gotta be ashamed of yourself. JJ has never tried to stop anything that you're building, has never reported you, has never flagged any of y'all, any platform. You can put my name in all you want. You can try to tear my name down. I'm not gonna flag you. It's the difference between how I'm cut and how some of these other people are cut. I think Sister Kareem fell off. But yeah, Commissioner, you got anything to say to add to the bill, or just talk about a little bit what you went through tonight?
Oh,
Not what you. Yeah, go ahead.
All is well, brother. I just, put a measure out there, family, again, universally, to try to show the people the origin of the languages. And, I think a lot of time when I be setting these measures out, people that may be biased against a certain school of thought, a lot of time they get a misinterpretation. I'm just going back to the oldest point where language was, and nobody can deny that. We can't help, that's the truth. You feel me? And showing them how it come into existence. And I actually give a lot of clarity, to our family. I have more to go into, but we'll cover more over time because I got so much information up here where I have to keep going over the same thing and they still don't get it.
That's yeah, hair front. That's the part I'm talking about. It's like to me, it's like you wasting your time trying to connect to that audience because they're there to a lot of them in the audience, 4, 5, 6, or 7 of them are there to troll, they're rocking with Smash, so they're there to troll, and they're not trying to learn some updated information. They're not seeing that you're not trying to tear down Kemet.
Right.
Your questions about well, these Europeans is using this Rosetta Stone to decipher the information, and you're looking at it like, well, how can they do this? And that's what they're missing.
Yeah, and another thing too, Jay, if you notice, really my presentation tonight, I really didn't care what they thought per se. You feel me?
Yeah, I understand that.
I was basically telling them I don't care if they get it or not, and I hope they offended by what I'm saying. If you listen to what I was saying, because that's where I'm at with them guys.
No, but that's not your energy. That's just on that platform. Because any other platform you go on to teach, you want them to.
Yeah, but now if you listen,
but you'd have been there 8, 9, 10 times, Commissioner, and you tell them the same thing. They still want to deny. They're still not trying to catch on. They're still like, "What is he saying?" And it's basic. What he's saying is the hieratic is older.
Yeah,
these goddamn symbols have been tampered with because the Greeks, the Ptolemies had added 7,000 symbols. I'm gonna say this. So how can they use that Rosetta Stone to decipher and help us as the people understand what these ancients were saying? Now, it can't get no simpler than how I broke that down.
Right. But the thing
and what
is,
you're doing.
I'm saying, when I'm trying to speak at this particular point, like I told them, I'm speaking to the people that want to hear. You feel me? The ones that's really sincere trying to learn. I don't care nothing about the one that don't want to hear nothing. And so my message is, it's like this, bro. And I keep telling our family, in my circle, bro, like I'm the only one that really come out of my circle to really try to teach our people. You know what I mean? Because we have a concept of 7 shades of wisdom as well. If people don't want to get it, just leave them alone. I'm the one that really want our people to understand the truth, and give them insight so they know, if I know, it's my duty to teach them, and that's why I keep going back to teach my people any place, because I can either say, all right, the heck with it, I'm going on about my business, it don't matter, and just teach on my own channel like I've been doing before I even came across all these other channels. Keep doing what I've been doing. And that's what it is. I ain't got to have no big audience or none of that. My thing is just putting the information out there, because we say that the duty of an angel, and I'm a swift angel, according to our church. Swift angel number 4, that's my number, is to make it rain with truth. Now, who get wet? I ain't standing there really to make sure if this person get wet or they don't, or who don't want to get wet. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at with it. So that's why I feel like when I go out there in that particular environment, that's how I deal with them ones. Because I ain't calling Sar saying, Sar, let me come demonstrate this here. And he'll reach out to me a lot of times and say, Commission, come demonstrate.
I know. I know. See, what they felt, it's a different SAR behind the scene.
Yeah, well, what it is, at the end of the day, family, this is this is really what's going on. A lot of them dudes done wrote books like Smash. He done wrote a book, bro, and my information conflict with what he wrote. So if I'm on a platform that's reading his book, he feel like they gonna question what he wrote. You see what I'm saying? A lot of these people making money off our people with this information. And I heard him say it one time. You know what I mean? You know, people really don't care till you go to messing with their bag.
Hey, but listen.
You know what I mean?
He wrote that book years ago, and we know nothing stays the same.
Right.
So instead of fighting like that, you should be like, oh, you know what? I got some revisions to put in my book, and keep it going instead of trying to tear another brother down. That's trying to show you that we need to start deciphering this stuff ourselves, start interpreting this stuff ourselves without a European concept or the way that they think. And I think it's wrong for how they are coming at you and calling you pseudo and all that in the audience. Yeah. I mean,
that's
so you don't have to pay no attention to it, but it just shows the lack of understanding and intelligence that the people are ignorance. I ain't gonna say intelligence because a lot of people are very intelligent.
Well, yeah, the people that's going
the thing is, it's a bunch of fanboys. Go ahead, bro.
That's what I was finna say. The people that's doing that, when I looked at it, it's everybody that's on his show, bro.
A 1 2, a 1 2.
You feel me?
All right. Okay. Hold on, Kevin. Pause real quick. Commissioner.
Nah. That's all I was saying. Everybody that I see coming in opposition, when I went to his channel, they all support his channel, and them the same people that's running their mouth, so to speak. And so, I just don't come over there with no mores and no click of mores in the chat, you know?
Right.
And so that to tell you the difference between the information right there, because it's people that can see where I'm coming from and support me, and they don't even know me. He got to bring people out the chat that believe what he believed to make it look like, you know, he can lead way. You feel me?
Right. I mean, I don't have no problem with supporting people chat and being informed, but let's not be biased.
That's right.
Let's tell that person who's running that channel, hey, well, you know, I don't agree with you today on this. There's nothing wrong with that.
That's right.
Commission not gonna agree with everything I say. I'm not gonna agree with everything Commission say. You know?
Yeah, but the thing is, Commission ain't gonna never come out and say. See what the reason why people another thing too, JJ. I don't have this. I've been like this for years, bro. I don't have a disagreement with what people, because I respect what people at. Like I always try to use the example, like if we friends, I ain't worrying about what my partner believe. You know what I mean? What his school of thought is, bro. We go to war, I'ma die for you. You know what I mean? I ain't thinking about, oh, he a Muslim, he Buddhist, he Hindu. I don't be thinking like that.
And a lot of people eyes are, hey, look at his karate shirt. Look at his, you know, make a dumbass. I mean,
yeah, they gonna say a whole lot of things.
JJ don't know how to dress and all this type of stuff, man. I'm not dressing for you, nigga. Hey, bro, I'm not dressing for you. I'm dressing for me. I'm dressing for me first.
Yeah, they see your
my swag ain't gonna be the same as yours.
Yeah, they hating on your swag, bro. Trust me, that's what
like they doing yours. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
All right, let's look at this. Now, this guy is dumber than a box of rocks. But
you know, he did a show the other day too.
For sure.
This is why I don't go to Sharnetta no more, because Commission attempt. I say, golly, every time I turn the TV on 8 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
Somebody going in.
He gonna do that about me, you, Black Jesus. And what I don't like about Chris Harris is that Black Jesus is the one that got you on that channel. So I don't understand why you're going against him. I mean, it's something about loyalty that harbors in my mind. It stays in my mind. It's the code I come from. It's the cloth I come from. And Chris Harris don't have that. Remember, Garfield was promoting you on his channel as well, Chris Harris. Let's listen to this guy. He's finna go on Garfield. He's mad at Garfield because Garfield really believes
that Yeshua, the Christ, actually existed historically. Now, Garfield is not saying that he believed in all the miracles that he's done, but no scholar out of his right mind would say that Christ, Yeshua HaMashiach, Christ didn't exist. You can look it up right now. Only this clown right here. So let's go. Let's go. Watch this.
Want to do? Ooh. All right, that's corny as fuck, Chris. All right. Let's get a couple people in the room. Get a couple of people up in the room for a little bit. I want to turn all the way up. I want to have some fun here.
Yeah, Kareem, this is the Garfield Christian video, right?
Testing.
Yeah, usually I don't,
Yeah, it is. But what part are we trying to say?
It's right in the beginning. It's in the beginning. So let him run this goddamn lip.
Oh, I really ain't trying. But okay.
Testing.
Yeah. Dry ass Chris Harris car chronicles.
Yo, free spirit in the building. What up? You playing Bart Ehrman on there, Dr. Bart Ehrman on there also. And I just want to say this, Garfield.
Hey, hold on, stop real quick.
Peaceful and civil.
I'm gonna let him go. He's jealous of Slim Reaper because Slim Reaper talk more like a proper white guy than him. He calls Slim Reaper a nerd. I ain't gonna say he talk like a white guy, but he talks like he was raised, But anyway, so Chris Harris wants that type of style, but he ran across somebody who do it better than him. All right, Chris, let's go. So he's gonna hate on Slim. Watch.
As if I'm some loud, ignorant nigga that can't have a peaceful and civil conversation. And I kind of took offense to that. I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. I took offense to that when you said that shit. When you had Leandre, the Christian apologetic, on there, and I also heard you playing Bart Ehrman on there, Dr. Bart Ehrman on there also. And I just want to say this, Garfield. I understand that you are a believer in Jesus. I understand that you are afraid of this goddamn fictional character named Jesus. I understand that you're afraid of him. Okay, but I also understand that Chris Harris scares the shit out of you. I put fear in your heart over goddamn Jesus Christ because I can use the book to debunk him. Now, one of the things I want everybody to understand is Jesus is a play on.
He's going to use the Bible to debunk Jesus Christ. Everybody should stay live for a second. That means meditate on what he just said. Stay live. All right, let's get back to the regular scheduled program.
On ancient sun motifs. You can't get around it. But one of the things Garfield does is ask these questions, such as, did they take it from Egypt? Yes and no. You see, you can look at the Christ narrative inside of a lot of Egyptian, Greek, Mesopotamian, Levant motifs, dying and resurrections, sun gods, the breaking of bread, the performing of miracles. we see other deities, including Heru, do this. Okay, easily proven, Garfield. Easily proven. Now, Bart, or Carrier, okay, because fuck them. I ain't got to respect them two white boys, all right? And just because they say something don't mean I gotta agree with them. That's another thing I'm getting sick of. You think because you bring some PhDs on there, we gotta listen to these motherfuckers philosophize about a goddamn white man dying for us, nigga? Is you serious? You feel because you bring a goddamn white man in front of the black goddamn conscious community that we gotta listen to your shit, that junk. That is ridiculous. Now, many times I have debunked the Jesus myth. Okay, Jesus is a fictional character created by Greeks that never existed, black or white. The 12 tribes of Israel is a group of Greeks that are created to make them seem like God's holy people. All that shit was created by them goddamn Greeks. All right? There was no need for them to create any story about anything in Africa because we already had cosmologies that existed prior to that Greek bullshit. When nobody in Africa talking about no goddamn Jesus prior to them Christians in the 1st and 2nd century migrating over into the region. That is the bottom goddamn line. All right, fuck all that Amharic shit. All that shit came over there from the goddamn Arabian Peninsula. That's where all that bullshit came from. That geese text, all that bullshit. You don't find that shit until you get into them goddamn Garima gospels. So don't even try me on that shit. That shit is easily debunked. So I want to deal with this Christ myth, okay? Because I get what you're doing, Garfield. And here's the problem. And I want everybody to understand this, y'all. If Garfield is saying Jesus, a white man named, because that's who he's been painted as through history, right? You guys want to say he's a historical person, but ain't nobody got a goddamn tomb, no original writings, no picture, no nothing. But you can go back 2 more millennium, 2,000 years prior to his existence and pull goddamn sons of gods, which was them Egyptian pharaohs that Garfield hates so goddamn much. You're a goddamn agent. I see it, nigga. You're a fucking agent. I gotta call it like I see it now, my nigga, because I called you earlier today. And I was gonna be talking to you real respectful and say, yo, man, kind of like watch the undertones of some of the shit you be saying. Cause I peep game on you, nigga. I peep game on your ass, and I can really rail your ass real quick. Cause see, I see you now, dog. I see you. You bang on niggas who under Egypt, an African civilization. You bang on them and tease them because of your hate for Jabari. See, I've been real nice towards you, dog. You ain't even got a bachelor's. I dare you to come forward now, my nigga, and show everybody that fake-ass bachelor's degree that you showed me, or I'll bring it forth. You don't have a bachelor's degree, my nigga. I capped for your ass over there on Brother Shaka's channel, but I won't cap for your ass no more because what you said, it got a little personal, and you did that to throw shade my way, my nigga. I gotta call you on that. Now, as I was listening to Black Lion Supreme and Leandre, or Liondre as I like to call him, some fucking nerd who was sitting up there, who actually beat you in a debate. You couldn't even beat him and prove Abraham didn't exist, which is fucking funny to me because now you're contradicting yourself because if Abraham don't exist, how the fuck does Jesus exist, nigga? How the fuck you got Abraham? Abraham don't exist, but Jesus exists. Explain that to us, Garfield. Why are you debating Abraham not existing? You know, Brother Jabari said something that was so key. He stated, Garfield Reed makes some of the worst arguments I've ever heard. And I want to say that, Garfield Reed, you make some of the worst arguments that I've ever heard. I would have been, if I was Leandre, I'd have been like, hey, man, you agree that Abraham lived because you teach that Jesus was a historical person.
Real quick,
it's just that simple.
JJ, he better walk light talking that negativity toward the Most High, boy. That boy, ooh, he talking real bold.
That's his atheist European side coming out on him. That's all.
Yeah, it sounds good though. We'll see.
He think it's a joke. He think it's a joke. You know. But Kramer, we're not being seen on YouTube again. Somebody has reported the channel again. You hear me? Sister Kramer?
Yeah.
When I went out to look to see you just join the chat in the audience. So what's going on? It's still being seen on Facebook and all that, Bigo and Tag and all that. But Sonetta, why you keep flagging this little bitty ass channel? You the big leagues. And don't act like you ain't doing it because we got the goddamn receipts. The hell wrong with you? But you steady want a Tahuti to come over to your channel that came out the Lions Den. You steady want a goddamn Napa, who you married, come out the Lions Den, be over the fuck over there. Or Kamisha, or JJ, or Neo, or anybody else. You steady digging up out of this goddamn pot. But you steady trying to tear this channel down. Wrong with your simple ass. Why do you keep flagging this channel? If we the little leagues, according to you. What you in fear of? Because it's you that keep doing this shit. Curry, put it back on the screen one more time. So the people don't think we lying. But right now they can't even see this shit no more.
Up there, who on YouTube right now? Put a 1 in the chat. Because it's
Correct.
still up.
He keep flagging the video.
It's up there still.
But your stupid ass want me to keep coming on your show and building content and going against your debater, and then when I bring it over here to my channel, which I ain't even asking no money for, you're flagging the channel. But your bitch ass, hold up, criminal, hold up. But your bitch ass is making money off my likeness and image when I come on your goddamn show. And I ain't complaining about that. But you're trying to tear this channel down over here with your whole ass. Current, put it back on the screen. There ain't nobody but your simple ass will keep doing this shit. You want a goddamn bitter woman
Why you can't hear me?
that was associated with me. And that's more than one. Goddamn bitter ass niggas. I help promote y'all and speak positive about certain people, and then they want to get in their feelings and try to tear this channel down. Criminal, we can't even see it. We can see it on Facebook, maybe.
Whoa, I can still see it. I went to my other user account and it's still up there.
Now when I look,
refresh it and go back.
All right. And the reason why I like this is because this is always happening. Always somebody trying to steal or tear it down. But we the little leagues. But you niggas hate. So let's continue with Chris Harris line there.
Hold on, let me mute this this pseudo ass something real quick. Okay, hold on 1 second. All right. So you actually agree that Jesus exists, nigga, by sitting up there. How can you, excuse me, you agree that Abraham exists by saying Jesus existed as a historical character because the biblical narrative places that nigga in the lineage of Abraham. This makes absolutely no goddamn sense. So let me show y'all how to debunk Jesus when he be bringing Dr. Bart Ehrman on there or Dr. Richard Carrier on there two crackers that he keep putting in front of the fucking community, trying to make $1 off this fictional white man that was supposedly had died for our sins. Now, if Jesus is a historical character, God damn it, you're saying that we gotta worship this motherfucker. Because if he's historical, that makes the story historical, dog. That makes the story historical. Everybody gotta hold him accountable. Then they try to say, oh,
This guy's
well,
an idiot.
those things are just myths added to him. No, nigga. Everybody open up 1 Corinthians chapter 15. And it says, if you believe Christ not died for your sins, or if he not died for your sins and rose from the dead, then your whole religion is in vain. So what goddamn Christ is?
All right, but the reason why I really played this video,
I'm in.
yeah. I mean,
like Garfield on here to defend.
Yeah, I just showed the part where he turned against his people. Wait, he showed God. Well, I ain't gonna say turn. Garfield, if you don't have a real PhD, then stop lying. You say you're somebody who studied on your own and learned this information. You're not impressing us by saying you have a PhD. You're not. A lot of us in this community don't have PhDs given to us by a white European. But I can still respect their knowledge, their wisdom, and knowledge and understanding. I can respect that. You don't have to have a PhD to be respected in our community because it wasn't what they call that? Given to us by us. Acclimated by us. It was some accomplishment that you feel great about because some European told you that you're great. You have completed and accomplished our class of studies. You're close to being one of us. But when you go for your interview, you can still have that piece of paper, and someone who graduated from high school will get the job over you. Because that piece of paper don't mean shit. When it's come time to proper preparation prevents poor performance, and it's preserving your people. You goddamn idiot. Go ahead, Chris. Start it back up. Please and thank you. Were we done? Or it's another video. And we can end it here shortly because it's been 3 hours. No. Enough of this idiot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the other idiot, Chief X, he just is worse.
No, but he goes in. Let's get a look, Chief X.
Yeah, he
to
sounds
show all the scams of Garfield. All kind of people making videos about your scam and your information, Garfield. And you're running from debates. And this is nothing personal. This is about your debate career. This is about your personification in front of the audience, in front of the people. Where you're running around here acting like you have went to school and graduated. And this top scholar and an authority over information. So yeah, Google. Let's look at what Chief X has to say about it. Subscribe to Chief X platform. Like and subscribe. Chief X is my art. JJ be on all these different platforms in a row. When I come back home to the Lions Den, I tell you the stories. Chief X been on to you, Garfield. You're not even man enough to admit that you ran from a debate. You conceded. You defaulted. And you're not even man enough to say, yes, JJ, You had that victory over me, but I would like to set up another debate where we can do this without me running. Because you ran your mouth, then you ran your feet. So hold your head down some, Garfield. Because you got it up high, your nose in the goddamn air. And we know you're a runner. So Neil, Commission, yeah, anything to say while she find the video? If not,
Yeah, well, you know, when it come down to dealing with that guy Chris Harris, you know, he's a runner. You know, he just like a lot of attention. He like to ride people coattail, bro. You know, and
My bad, I fell off. But Chief X is full of shit. A woman motherfucking attacker. He full of shit. His channel, please don't go to his channel. His channel is full of shit. But anyway,
hold up, Kramer.
Yep. I watched.
It's called. Whoa! I don't know what you him got going, but it's called.
I ain't got nothing going on. I just see how he attack women on YouTube.
Okay, but
So,
I'm talking.
Yeah, I watched. I watched him.
We,
He's full of shit. Yeah, he's full of shit.
We can deal with that later. Right now,
I'm gonna let the people. I'm about to play the video, but I'm gonna let the people know my opinion. He's full of shit. I don't give a fuck. Period.
Right. Okay. All right. Well,
I don't even know why
I didn't know how you attacked.
Yeah, because he was attacking you too hard. So let's not. Shit. Let's not go there. He's full of shit.
Okay, Queen. I didn't know he was attacking 7,000 because he acts like he's my friend.
Very hard, attacking all the women's. Yes, he do. So go to his channel.
Okay.
That's one of Shaunetta's boys. Yes.
Okay. I never seen him. Like I said, some of these videos I be missing. Right. So I didn't know he attacked me.
Oh yes, I'll be on the streets. So yes. So I'm gonna make that very clear. I wouldn't recommend nobody to go to his damn channel at all. Yes, he has attacked you, especially around it. I ain't even gonna speak on it, but yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say this one more time. Okay. Chief X, I didn't know you attacked me. I didn't know you attacked the women. But right now, what we have to say about Garfield, we are in agreement. I'll deal with you later when I go and look at these old videos or whatever you said about me. And Karima will deal with you what you said about Queens. Right now, you and I are in agreement about Garfield. Now, the Queen is saying don't go subscribe to his channel. And that's what she said.
Yeah, go to Shit channel. You'll see what type of person he is. Yeah. Anyway, let's move.
Yeah, I never knew he attacked me because I never knew that. Thanks for that revelation, Queen.
Yeah, all of them, all the Shaunetta boys had something to say about you. Yes. Anyways, let's move on.
I believe that. Yep. You my eyes and ears. We gonna do a couple minutes of Chief X going on Garfield reading. Yeah, a list of his scams and lies.
Well, all right, y'all. So, this is a marathon. I'm going to tell you now. Get your popcorn. Get your soda. Get you a beer. Ladies, get you some wine.
Garfield, you gotta be ashamed of yourself.
For the rustic men, get you some whiskey. Roll a joint. We having a party tonight. And this is a marathon. We may be here 3.5 hours tonight. Don't get discouraged.
Damn, is that much scamming going on, T-Vex? 3.5 hours of
in real. First of all, before I continue on,
Garfield scamming like motherfucker.
Type a number 9 in the chat. Fuck a 1.
Scam for a
number
read.
1 tonight. Type a number 9 in the chat if you can hear me good before I get started. Yeah, son, boy. That's what I'm talking about. That nigga quick on the trigger. The bearded Heru is quick on the trigger. Thank you, brothers. All right. Focus is listening, paying good attention, I see. Oh, man. What's up with your fine ass, Regina Laurie? How you doing? I see Shaw just popping in. The OG indigenous black man in here. Bearded Heru. Right? Michelle, my bell, something won't keep us together, don't. Keeping it plain. And keeping it plain, say he keeping it real, right? Y'all son. B. Tolliver Burns, one of my favorite customers. OG Craig Smith in the house, you know what I mean? Telling the truth like always. If that turned that motherfucker on, it'll warm this whole motherfucking apartment up. In a good light, or even just a decent light, you a bird of a feather, or you didn't listen to this video. You're confused. Because without a shadow of a doubt, I'm going to prove exactly what this title says. That Garfield's a low-life piece of shit who should be canceled. He won't, because the conscious community loves frauds, pedophiles, rapists, and scammers. They just love them. I don't know why. Because all the people who are frauds, scammers, pedophiles, rapists, and scammers cater to your ego with black supremacy talk. And here you is, yeah, this motherfucker real about his shit. Stupid motherfuckers. Right? So, let me give a flashpoint of what lit my ire today. What you say, y'all son? And niggas won't admit this. Beat the brakes off of Polite and anybody else. That's why none of these niggas ever want to debate CFX. None of these Egyptomaniacs, from Reggie, from Infodici to Tony Browner, all the way down to the lowly bitch-ass Ankh, won't face me in a debate on Egypt. They know what time it is. I hit your soul. So check this out. This was the flashpoint that struck my ire today. Let me share my screen. And I learned I can't talk. Well, I'm sure. Hold on. I learned I can't talk while I'm sharing my screen if I have my headphones on. So if I'm fucking up and talking and you don't hear me, please remind me in the chat. Say we can't hear you, or we can't hear what's playing. So I got to do some switching up, and I'm in the habit of doing it one way. So I got to get out that habit and do it a better way now, right? Because I was tired of getting that speaker feedback. That's why I got headphones on.
Hit that like and subscribe and share button.
Okay, so let me show you the flashpoint of why I'm doing this today.
Lions Den.
And this is the last time I'm going in on Garfield. And I told the niggas don't say my name today, or you're gonna catch my wrath. But check it out. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Let me turn my tablet on. Because when I'm sharing my screen, I can't see my comments.
He building up to it. But this is just how people feel about Garfield Reed. Lying ass in the conscious community. Even your own people turning against you now. Come on, Chief. Speed it up. Timing is everything.
Well, all right.
There you go.
I got the time queued up, so bear with me.
All right. Let's see what Garfield did and said and lied about now.
I thought about it. I'm like, think about it. I would never debate Chief X. Why wouldn't I debate Chief X? Because he's a lowlife that talked mad crap about me and disrespected me and my family.
All right, stop.
There's no coming back from
I got him on
That's
right
dead.
now. See, this is Garfield's excuse. He throws his shots. He tries to talk about your information. He tries to discredit you. But he throws his shots. And when shots are fired back, even though he initiated the whole situation of the debate, then when you respond, he gets in his feminine side. You know, because all them comedians, they think, you know, all this feminine, you gotta get in touch with your feminine side and all that. He gets in touch with that. And he makes up an excuse to cancel the debate. This is like the 5th time he has canceled the debate with Jabari, and they re-sign it. And another year gonna go by, and this debate will never happen. And I told Jabari and both of these guys, 7,000 would have had about 4 debates by now. But yeah, this is what Garfield do, y'all. He talks about getting in the ring. He talks about giving out his information. He talks about debating somebody. But Garfield is weak without his moderators following him on a platform that he wants to set up, like over on Paradise Shift, when he knew that Black Lion Supreme was a moderator over there. For Mika, fake Mika Florida, aka Tamika Florida, was over there. Running out people out the audience. These kind of like Black Pure Black and Black Knowledge and all these guys that run over there on his platform. And now Garfield will make sure he goes set up a debate where it's a safe haven. Okay, yeah, I go on Paradise Shift. I know I have moderators over there. But these guys are running out people who agree or disagree with Garfield. Disagree. And then at the end of the debate, you cannot say, okay, everybody, we're going to take a poll. Because you have already did your damage. But Chief X has been on your neck. Garfield. Now Chris Harris on your neck. JJ on your neck. You are pseudo. Let's go, Chris. Getting late. Please thank
You understand what I'm saying? So I understand what he's saying. I'm being genuine, totally, I'm being honest about what whole life that taught me to apologize to my brother, because I thought about it. I'm like, think about it. I would never debate Chief X. Why wouldn't I debate Chief X? Because he's a low life that talked mad crap about me and disrespected me and my family. There's no coming back from that. That's dead. You understand what I'm saying?
But you talked about
understand what he's saying.
But you talked about
I'm
Cesar's
being genuine, totally, I'm being honest about my apology. I'm showing Captain Tazaria so because he's a lot to do, and I want to apologize to my brother because I thought about it. I'm like, think about it. I would never debate Chief X. Why wouldn't I debate Chief X? Because he's a low life that talked mad crap about me and disrespected me and my family. There's no coming back from that. That's dead. You understand what I'm saying? So I
talked about Apostle's family.
I'm being genuine.
Hey, Kramer, stop one more time.
I'm being honest about my apology.
You talked about Tazaria's family and his kids and things of that nature. Right? You have talked about Monty Hebrew's family. A lot of things have been said that have come out of your mouth. Right? You have talked about Apostle's family. At one point, Apostle wouldn't even talk to you for the disrespect you did to his family. And he finally have moved on from that because he's not a grudge holder. He's a man of God. So now you crying about somebody who said something about you? You're a hypocrite. All right, Quinn.
I'm showing Captain Tazaria talking shit. I didn't even play the part when he.
Okay. So you just can't spew that kind of venom about me in public and lie on me. I'll pay Garfield $100 to show me where I disrespected anyone in his family ever in the history of mankind. So he has to lie on me. This is why I offer and put money on shit. He cannot show you ever where Chief X spoke badly or was disrespectful to his family. He cannot show you one time where Chief X ever displayed low-life behavior, lied on someone, scammed someone, or disrespected someone first before they disrespected me. It's impossible. I have a saying, never be the aggressor, but aggress when aggressed upon. I live by that. It's the same thing as saying an eye for an eye. I can be a petty motherfucker. I'm an eye for an eye. I'm just not used to turning the other cheek. Okay, so just wanted to let you know why I'm going to show and prove this nigga's a piece of shit. Now, first of all, I want to speak about this fake apology he made today to Jabari. Jabari said he would not date. Jabari said he will not debate Jabari. The debate may be canceled if Garfield don't apologize to him. Forced him to apologize. Because if he don't apologize, then Garfield doesn't get to go to New York, get paid a little bit, and sell some books and vend, and Garfield doesn't get to make no money because he's a broke dude. So Jabari is sharp like me mentally. Jabari's a wise man, just like I'm a wise man. Jabari know what to do to make Garfield bend the knee. Because Jabari, unlike with these clowns in Garfield's groupies, which is his Dagger Squad members that was on today, unlike his groupies, they're lying. Jabari is not scared. Jabari is not trying to get out the debate. Jabari wants to smoke. Trust me. Don't listen to these narratives. He just wants to make a power move and make Garfield bend the knee, which he did and he's going to do. But I'm going to tell you this, Jabari. Fuck that nigga Garfield. Don't debate him. Don't let him make a dime. His apology today was insincere. after he did this insincere apology, Jabari, then he goes on to make a video talking about you and slandering you for an hour and a half.
Wow.
Oh, no, he did. Yes, he did, you stupid motherfuckers. He cherry-picked out the comments that were slanderous to Jabari. We're going to show all
And the
this.
next breath
Calm the
apologize.
fuck down.
That's crazy.
He also not only cherry-picked comments that slandered Jabari and made Jabari look bad, he also put video clips of people talking about Jabari. This is a trick, so he's not talking about Jabari. He lets the other people talk about Jabari, and Jabari can fake like he apologized, right?
You mean Garfield?
I got you, Garfield. We wise men see you. The community is on some dumb shit, but we see you. I know you. Hold on.
This is sad, Garfield. I mean, this is sad. And then you got your nose in the air like you better than everybody as far as with your information.
So
you're not.
Where do I want to start? Let's start with the video today. And I'm going to show you why his apology was fake. Now, before I get started, once I shared my screen, I want to know before I continue, while this screen is sharing.
Garfield, you are giving fake apologies. That's a damn shame.
While the screen right now is sharing, hold on. Can you hear me before I get started? Type a number 1. No, type a number 8 this time if you can hear me while this screen is sharing right here. Then I'm going to continue.
Garfield, say it ain't so. Yeah, here running around scamming.
Thank you. Okay, now I can continue uninterrupted. I'm just doing new things, so I want to know if I'm heard. Okay.
Chief X, you're going to have your videos lined up before you go live, brother. But I'm listening.
Yeah, say no to crack.
All right, what he got loading up?
All right. Now, I hope you can see this screen. At the bottom of this screen in Jarvis, this is the comment that Garfield picked out to put on the screen. It says, Tazariak implied that Jabari is gay. This is a low-key shot at Jabari and to tease him about being soft and gay. This is after he apologized for being disrespectful for 2 weeks straight.
Garfield, you a damn clown.
Jabari is no fool. He knows this game. And this right here is bothering Jabari right now. Now, let me show you something else.
That's what the okay, I got you.
This is also what he cherry picked out. It says he's not scared, he's terrified. He's trying to clown Jabari again by him not saying it, but he's letting his homies say it, and then he cherry picks it and puts it on the screen, saying Jabari's a coward and scared and terrified to debate him. Okay? Bear with me. Now, why is Garfield still promoting pedophiles? Garfield loves Brother Polite. Absolutely loves and worships Brother Polite. He was steadily clout chasing Polite for views. Garfield knows that this nigga's Polite is a pedophile. He had Polite talking on his program tonight. This morning. He knows that Polite is a predator, a sexual predator, and a financial predator. But Chief X is the lowlife. Let me shut my door. Hold on. This is how these birds of a feather flock together, niggas think. I'm trying to show you guys something. Listen to me. Polite has never been called a lowlife, and you can find 1,000 scams. DNA semen on 14-year-old girls. Telling people 5G causes corona. Condominium scams on a large scale, but never has any of these dudes denounced Polite, called him out, said he's a piece of shit, a lowlife, or none of that shit. He loves Polite. Prove that shit, Chief X. Hold on. Hold on.
Garfield, you gotta be ashamed of yourself. Running around here, got people pre-ordering books and shit.
You know what?
Yeah, people pre-ordered that book 2 years ago.
Pull that video up. I didn't have this specific video lined up. But everyone knows what I'm talking about because it's on my timeline. It's the video where Garfield is betting everybody that Polite's going to get off. And he doesn't believe Polite does that. He's been on the Polite defense team and not give a fuck about the 14-year-old girl.
Damn, Garfield.
Hold on. We have to really take a look at this.
Damn, because he the one brought him into the community,
Garfield
and he the one that's
and
doing the same
really
thing, but he ain't
have
saying
been on
that
Polite's
about him.
defense team. Garfield made a video, and I played it. It's on my page, and everybody in the chat can vouch for it. He said, Polite will be getting off. He doesn't think Polite did that. He thinks the 14-year-old girl is lying. This is why I can't understand how sisters like Monica Lamb can allow him to put these pedophiles up. Even Shaka Amos, Garfield, and Son Netter is talking about bringing the rapist pedophile Shaka Amos back into the fold. They will do anything for views. They will sell out for views. This is the moral low compass of these guys, right? These guys can't stand Chief X, and Chief X don't owe, ain't beat nobody, ain't scam nobody, don't teach no false history, and these guys, other guys do all that. They cannot wait for Polite's case to be over in hopes that Polite gets off, which he won't. Polite is going to do at least 9 years in prison. But
and if he do come back,
he gets off.
I'm gonna beat the brakes off of him like I did before he got in trouble.
Soon as he gets out, or if he did get off, they can't wait to rub shoulders with that nigga and have him on again, knowing this nigga ain't shit. There's not a nigga from the street who don't think and know and have the intuition and street smart to see this piece of shit Polite did that shit. They have DNA evidence, 6 semen stains. And Monica Lamb, you're okay with him disrespecting what women think, and all these women who had molestation problems going up, which is at a rate of at least 48% of African Americans has been molested or came at as a teenager by an adult male in their family or so. I was a youth counselor for 10 years. I know this shit. I'm teaching you. Monica Lamb has been defending Polite all morning. I'm disappointed in you, Monica Lamb. Siding with this crook. And we're going to get to all the crooks and scams and all that shit. Believe me, you. This is a marathon today. Follow me. So, I don't need to find the video because that might take a little longer, of Garfield saying Polite is the GOAT. Everyone knows Polite has said that. Excuse me. Garfield has called Polite the GOAT. He thinks highly of him. In fact, when we get to the scamming in the documents, in the receipts I'm going to show, I'm going to show you how Garfield acts just like Polite in the manner when he scams. You know how Polite do? As soon as he get a motherfucker's money, he stops communication with them. Before he gets the money, oh, he's communicating. Yeah, send it. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, okay, yeah. You commuting quick. A motherfucker texts you, you returning the text and within 30 seconds, you own it. As soon as you get the money, communication stops. We're going to prove without a shadow of a doubt that Garfield does exactly what Polite does. This is why he loves him. You have to understand birds of a feather flock together. And do you think I would put Polite on my motherfucking on my live stream? Me knowing he's a rapist and a pedophile and a scam artist? I'm not a lowlife like this nigga. Let's get to it. Let me play this one real quick since I'm just on this. Garfield loves all the scammers. Tyreek, Umar Johnson, right? He went to Umar Johnson's event, and I did a video about it, and I'm like, why are you supporting this known scammer? Because Garfield clout chases everybody. He clout chases the Hebrews, mainly. That's how he gets following. He used to clout chase Dane Calloway. He said he was going to make a video about Dane Calloway every day for 365 days. Because he wanted to take
he sure said that.
Some of Dane Calloway's followers. So y'all remember that? Every single day, all he did was talk about Dane Calloway, because all his followers listened. Then they can go back and forth and argue and debate. Then he can get all their followers. Then he can get all Dr. Umar Johnson's followers. He went to the event, clout chasing right here. Listen.
Garfield, Reed, why are you such a dirtbag? And why do you love frauds and scammers so much? You up here live with Umar Johnson and knowing he's robbed women and children from money. And you're sitting here, this is a promotion for Umar Johnson, a fraud. The fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, Kramer, stop real quick.
What is wrong with this fraud here, Garfield? Garfield's.
You see these shades this nigga got on? He been having.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Omar Johnson was just recently on the Pastor God's channel, and I think even House of Conscience. But neither one of them hit him with the hard hitting questions. Where is the school? I don't give a damn about your new information you discovered. I don't give a damn about your presentation. Where is the school? Why are we letting you back on here with us when there's no school?
Oh, he got schools. He got two of them, but they all fucked up. But he got two schools right across the street from each other, like right there.
So what's fucked up about it?
It's trashed and it's not up running. They got a daycare center right on the property too.
Are there students in that school?
On one part of it, but not the full thing. I believe. Yeah.
So the building that he had, he collected close to $1 million, or they say $1 million. Why isn't things running up to par? Now, I'm not asking you, Kareem. I'm saying these are the questions that he needs to be answering.
Yeah, I know.
Getting back. Right. You're ringing. Nobody's gonna ask him that. No, nigga. What you doing with the money? Well, we know you have a fancy with strippers. We know that part. We know that part. So where's the school? $1 million can't start a damn school. $1 million. I probably could start a school with half of that. And then things ain't even up to par right now. What kind of gutter buildings you're buying? All right, Queen.
Yeah, that's sad. But another thing is sad. The nigga Chief X then allegedly stalked the nigga to death. But that's another story. Anyways, we're moving on.
He did what?
Stalked a dude to death.
Stalked him?
Yes, and he went to a crazy hospital. This dude right here, he's a nutbag. But yeah, half his life he was in a nutbag. But yeah, moving on.
All right, let's keep it moving.
There's shades and shit on these profile pictures on Facebook and shit. I always tell niggas, just like blue and red pill, you'll damn near never see them niggas without shades on. Right? Never trust a nigga who wears shades all the time. Let me give you some wisdom. They want to hide their eyes because they're shifty. Your eyes are your windows to your soul. And when you wear them shades all the time, you hiding something. Never trust a nigga who wears shades all the time. It means they're shady. But hold on. This is Garfield. Be wearing them shades and looking crazy, and he supports Tariq Nasheed. And if he supports Tariq Nasheed, interviewing him ain't going on. He's supporting FBA. Niggas love entertainers and shit. And rappers and shit. And hate professionals. You guys hear me say this all the time. So what Garfield do is go on a whole year campaign slandering ADOS movement. In my people, in my tribe. slandering my tribe and benefits for me and my children, and an advocacy movement for reparations for black folk, for African Americans, for black Americans, the motherfuckers that was in them cotton fields of America. Them people. It was only a certain subgroup in them cotton fields of America, picking cotton, in the peonage system, getting property taken from them. There was no immigrants in them cotton fields of America on these slave plantations, breeding and going on. Was no immigrants. There was no Russian immigrants. There was no Jamaican immigrants. Jamaicans have their own issue in Jamaica. We don't know nothing about that. You were in these cotton fields, right? And all he did is slander ADOS, right? Give Tariq Nasheed and FBA a pass. This is my tribe. This is the play. I ran into the guy who sells these hats today. In that other shirt where I got Igbo, Fulani, and all of our tribes, right? The play on this is, let me turn right. African American. We come from West Africa. It's a play because we are one and the same people, and we're a spinoff of that ancient heritage of West Africans, but we are African Americans. I ran into this guy today who sold me this. This is my tribe, and you put some respect on my tribe name. Garfield banged on my tribe for an entire year. He banged on my tribe's advocacy for reparations, for that toiling in them cotton fields, for all that redlining and shit, and we're owed a debt. Jamaican Americans aren't owed a debt. I'm sorry. Nigerian Americans aren't owed a debt. I'm sorry. White women aren't owed a debt. I'm sorry. Russian immigrants, Mexican immigrants aren't owed a debt. I'm sorry. All immigrants are not owed a debt. You came later. They were not in them cotton fields. Only African Americans, aka black Americans, are owed a debt to close the wealth gap. Period. This nigga shot fire on my movement and a benefit for my kids, and I can't believe black Americans joined him in that bullshit. All because they put personalities before principles. Niggas can't get along and unify. You know why? They too concerned that Yvette Carnell, a founder, is gay. Therefore, we can't support a reparations advocacy movement. We have to slander her now. This is you crazy niggas. White folk know how to organize. Next, they wouldn't give a fuck about her personality. It's the principle. She has a degree and literally worked on Capitol Hill. That is her direct lane in experience. The other co-founder, a full-blown attorney, JD, out of UCLA, who knows about a reparations case and how to win. You niggas and Tariq Nasheed are backyard boogie niggas. No degrees, no motherfucking professional experience, nigga rapping about pimping and shit, and you niggas got the audacity to run your mouth and say FBA all the goddamn time and forget to say ADOS. Who set it off? Tariq stole their intellectual property. Started making conferences and making money off you gullible motherfuckers. Y'all don't see the motherfucking light? It tells you Garfield was slandering our movement. And you supposed to be black men, protectors of women and children, protectors of your tribe, and a benefit for your grandchildren, and you allow this motherfucking bitch-ass Jamaican to slander your shit. I'm ashamed of you black niggas. I'm ashamed of you niggas who always run your mouth. Like right now, you niggas will run your mouth. What y'all talking about?
Hey, Kareem, you there?
You niggas will run your mouth as
I'm
we
getting
black
sleepy.
men.
We have to recap on what Chief X is going in on Garfield about at another time and day. Hit that like and subscribe button to the Lions Den. The world's hottest debate league, the hottest debate league. That's us. Yeah, I wouldn't have stopped, but I'm nodding off over here, then waking up looking like, oh, we still live. So Chief X is going in on this guy Garfield and many others. But I like to thank everybody for coming in and hanging out. Hit that like and subscribe to the Lions Den, and we're gonna keep it moving. Go ahead, Quinn.